Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your favorite friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day, and for the last time for a week, Warframe stream. Welcome on in, everybody. How is everyone doing? Foxtrot, good to see you. Hey, Silly, how are you doing? Hi, Az, excellent to see you
Hello
again.
there.
Hey, Douche, Iron, Anarchy. Rayon, how you doing today? Rhyme, yo, you changed your name, you're still Roy. Well, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome back. Hey, Anime Umbra, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Voyage, we are back. Nebula, how are you? Rainy, Jave? Yes, you're now Jave. Just Dave. What's up, dude? Excelsior, good to see you. Curious, it was just because it automatically resets when it like gets to 0. How is everyone doing today? Rainy, good to see you. What is up and over on the YouTube side of things? Who do we got? We got Dark Knight and Colt. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome one and all. This is the last stream before I take off to Costa Rica for a week. Now, everyone, please, 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 if you have the ability to, I implore you to please go donate to help out Disfusional. Dis is a wonderful friend of this stream here. We absolutely love Dis. If you have the opportunity to give a tenno a hand, please think of donating to Dis's GoFundMe. Her partner has unfortunately been diagnosed with brain tumors. So please, 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 if you have the opportunity to, if you have just a couple of bucks, think of maybe donating to give them a hand. They are wonderful. They helped me grow. We want to, you know, if you're unable to donate, that's okay. Share the word. Spread the word to friends and family. Anyone who, other tenno that you may know, if you aren't able to donate, get the word out. That's how you can help. Because we want to help out friends here. Dis helped me grow significantly through raids, through hanging out. So please think of donating if you're able to. But yeah, we'll let, you know, check out my socials. I have it all on there as well if you need more information. Of course, go check out Dis on YouTube and on Instagram and on Twitch. Yeah, if you're able to donate, it is super appreciated. I think they're already at, what are they at already? They're already at 24,000, so they're doing pretty good. It is obviously, you know, brain cancer. It is brain surgery, so it is going to be quite an expensive thing, especially in all that jazz. So if you're able to donate, every dime, every cent does help out with that stuff. But in the meantime, we're gonna go play some Warframe. And I've already donated. I donated what I could. I think I gave 100 to try to help out because I know how terrible that situation can be. And I want to help out Dis because it's the right thing to do, because we tenno, we all live together. We all live together, everybody. No worries, douche. We'll catch you later. All right, who wants to join us? We are going to go do our rep dailies for the day. You're down for dailies, Nebula? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite here. Foxtrot? Now, Foxtrot, if I remember, yours is Moon, right? Nebula. Let's shoot you an invite. And let's grab Moonfoot. And Zeros, are you for Red Veil or New Loca? Actually, Zeros, we were playing a ton with you yesterday. Do you want to maybe join us for something else? We haven't played with ads in a long time. Both? Okay, so how about this? We'll grab you for New Loca, Zeros. And we'll grab ads for Red Veil so that we can spread the love. You didn't play yesterday? Okay, well then you can come join us for the New Loca stuff. How about that? So that we can spread the love. Everybody can come play and come hang. I think that sounds fair. Ooh, silly banana fashion? We love bananas. Okay, let me grab my Nova, and we'll go do this defense here real quick. Not sure if it's healthy. If it helps, that's what matters. We'll see how it goes, Nebula. Don't worry. We'll make sure Zeros gets in for some games today. I thought we got Zeros yesterday, so that's my bad. But we'll make sure that Zeros gets in for some stuff today. 150 G-roll Riven for Endo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they'll fix that. They'll fix that, Webs. The community team is pretty solid here. We got the absolute one of the worst defense maps in the game right here. Is the faction limit per faction or total? It is for the syndicate factions. It is for whatever one that you're pledging to, Tara. And then also on top of that, it is half of whatever you gain goes to the secondary faction. So if you're Red Veil, it goes to Steel Meridian. And then on top of that, these daily missions here do not contribute to your standing cap. So it is completely outside of your standing cap, and that's why I like to do this every day. Hey Ravens, how you doing today? First meta arbitration last night, silly. Nice, grats. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Why is this map bad? Because it has multi-levels. Hey, Pandessa point. It has multiple levels and has bad spawning for those multiple levels. And because it goes down like this, so it just has some bad spawning on it. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it personally. Pretty sure you're haunted by burst and ribbons? That's not a bad thing to be haunted by, as long as you're just getting lots of them. Yeah, it's just, it has some, so because even depending on what level you're on, it will still spawn on the opposite level. So if you're down here, it'll still spawn up here, and then they have to take like a super long path to get down here. So it's a little bit annoying. But they are fixing it, so these will be 3 waves instead of 5 waves. So it'll be much easier. Much easier going forward. And that's a nice little quality of life that the devs are given. Hey CJ, how you doing today? Everything you've seen, Red, been told is we'll get it back. Yeah, no, it always sucks, but the devs are pretty good about getting you back stuff like that. Usually, I've never heard of anybody not getting it back when they screw up like that. Obviously, I can't say for 100% one way or another because I'm not a dev, but they're usually pretty good about all that stuff. You submit a support ticket, they'll take a look at it, they'll figure it out. Just make sure you don't spend that endo, Webs. Whatever endo that you had, just make sure that you don't spend that endo because it could cause you some problems. Good me, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little bit stressed about getting the last little bit of stuff ready and done for the vacation. So I'm kind of freaking out because I got a lot of stuff to get done tonight and tomorrow. And got a little bit of bad news about my situation here in my life, but I'll manage. And then of course hearing about poor Dis is very, Dis has really helped me grow as a creator by raiding a bunch of times over the year. So I'm always sad to hear about families going through struggles like that. Which we'll be talking more about and hopefully getting, hopefully get a few of us of the Peep Show to give Dis a little bit of love later on. But also a bunch of y'all are saying that you're gonna help out next week once you get paid, and that's freaking awesome of you. Because we all lift together, Tenno. We all help out. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, there's always the paranoia that you'll be the bad case, but they're usually pretty good about that stuff. Good, that's the right thing to do. Make sure to spread the word to fellow Tenno, etc., etc., etc. If you know any Tenno who may be able to help out, it is one of those things, you know? One of the few things that got you through losing your mom, it's one of the few things that helped me get through losing my dad too, so, you know. How long will I be on vacation? Just a week. So we'll be back next Tuesday, the 4th when I get back. I fly back on the 3rd, so hopefully I'll be able to do a full stream, but, you know, travel always takes a lot of energy out of me. You lost your stepfather before Thanksgiving? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, you know, it's always rough. When I lost my dad, it was really, really rough, but I had a wonderful... Malpheus helped me a ton get through it. Streaming helped me a ton, or my job at the time helped me a ton get through it. And it's never easy to lose someone close to you. So we want to make sure that Dis doesn't lose someone close to her. Hey, Scotty, how you doing today? Oh, shoot, I gotta do one quick thing here. I forgot to do something. Messages, requests. There we go. Borrow would take a kidney? No, sadly. Sadly, no. I tried that once when the Borrow Katir relay came around. I was like, Borrow, please, would you like a lung? They're pretty terrible from mine, but, you know, you could maybe get, like, you know, they farm children for body parts on Fortuna. I'm sure that you could do that. Dysfusional. Oh, gosh. Where is it? Hold on, let me find it. Fusional. This is Dis's page here. Of course, I don't think that she's going to be streaming for a little while here. But, because obviously she needs to take care of her partner and all that jazz, so... I don't think that she's going to be streaming for a little while, but, you know... Give her a little bit of love when you can. All that good stuff. Share the link you posted in some groups. Yeah, if you have any groups of Tenno who, Dis is, one of the judges for the cosplay contest at TennoCon. So, you know, she's fantastic. She's really well loved in the community. Alrighty, where are we at? Only 2 more waves left? Hell yeah. So let's get this done real quick so we can get to New Loca and we can get zeros in the squad for New Loca. Whee! There is the link in the Discord, Rogue, for the GoFundMe has all the information. Ohana is what you named your kit gun? That's really the last wave you went down? Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, all the information is over there, so take a look at that if you is over on the Discord in the general channel. Want to know something? Is it chicken butt? It's always chicken butt. When in doubt, it's chicken butt. No? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's not chicken butt. Okay, what's up, Lucky Owl? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. You want to run me, baby, disappointed, going crazy. Its loader is Stitch. You know what? That makes sense then. Theoretical setup for Titania that can let someone stay in Razorwing forever? Ooh, send it over. Let me take a look. I'm always interested by fun, weird tech like that. Hiya! You don't have the mods for it? Ooh, okay. That's no good though.
Hello there.
Hey, Dalen. What's up, dude? It's for the sky is over. All right, there we go. Round 1 done. What do we got? Exterminate, rescue. Let's grab Zaku. Before the sky is over. Armor set you wanted, but you missed out on it. These armor sets come back. The Nightwave pauldrons, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about. They come back every once in a while. So just sit tight. It'll be back one day. They always bring back stuff like that. Make sure to check the an energy nexus. So one problem with that, Lucky. Hey, Orange Creamsicle, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. One problem with that is that channeled abilities do not allow you to regain energy per second. So Energy Nexus won't actually work while the channeled ability is active, which is what Razor Wing is. However, having high duration and high efficiency will really help out, so you're on the right track. You're absolutely on the right track. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Afternoon, Creamsicle. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Do I have this one scanned? I do already have this scanned. What are we doing here? Just exterminate? Ooh. You guys walked past 2 of them. Shake my head, shake my head. Hey, Luna, good to see you. Literally walked past 2 of them. Can't trust any of you. You walked past 3 of them. What are you guys doing? What is this? It's all good. It's all good. You think Frost and Meg heirloom skin will ever come back? Probably not. I would like them to come back, but I don't think so. I think that it's unlikely that they'll come back because there's potential legal implications of that, because they were marketed as limited time. So I would hope that it will come back and they'll manage to figure a way to do it. Like do a separate set of them of some kind. Would be really nice, but I think that it's very unlikely that they're coming back. Now, like that said, everybody else has brought back limited time things, like, after they've been... What the hell? After they've come out, so I could see Digital Extremes potentially finding a way around that, but of course, I don't have any evidence proving that one way or another. Hey, neighbors, how you doing today? Candy. All right, we got all 8. Perfect. Let's skedaddle. What's this? Oh, it's this target. We love free reputation. Yeah, I'm sure that they could probably figure out a way around it. Why is my input lag so bad lately? Well, Prime Chamber was not exactly a limited time because Prime Chamber was never for money, right? Whereas these things were for money. Like, you could only buy it with cash. So there is a very different problem with that. Greasy. But however, welcome on in, Gracie. How you doing today? Like, I'm sure that they could probably figure it out if they, like, had a way, like, it would be cool. Hey, no payoff. Thank you very much for his super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good solution, be giving those who bought more stuff like plat. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Like, I'm sure that they have, thank you very much. I'm sure that they have a function, like they could probably figure it out, being like, okay, so anyone who bought it, here's like an extra couple hundred plat, maybe like 1,000 plat, and like just send it off and just be like, this is our gift to you, sorry for changing the deal, and like this is to reiterate that. But like, it totally depends on them, right? Well, they're in Canada, right? So they're in Canada, but then also with that, it comes into problems with like PlayStation. It comes into problems with Switch. It comes into problems with Xbox, Steam, Epic, iOS, right? Like, it's not just a Warframe problem at that point. It's like a multi-layered issue here. Hey, Valley, good to see you. Vauban trade? Yeah, we'll do the Vauban trade after this one, and then we'll grab zeros, and we'll go do New Loca here. There is certainly some input lag in the game right now. You know what? Dota's been having input lag too. I wonder if this is like a Steam input lag problem. I wonder if this is a Steam related one. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, on iOS, yeah. It's on iOS, and it is coming to Android sometime, hopefully soon. There's not a strict release date for the Android version yet, to my knowledge. But they are planning on doing a release on Android. They've already opened up the beta for the Android version, to my knowledge. It says that there is something right here, but there is nothing there. All right, weird. If you have the beacon thingies, this is a really good tile set to use the Parallax gunship. Because it's such a messed up, huge area. Leads to some problems with finding some of these tokens. And also like various levels and like stuff like that. It's just, it gets a little messy. Vaulted sets are selling well? Oh yeah, they absolutely are. Is this an opening door? It is not an opening door. Been trying to sell Shock for 5 hours? I mean, remember, selling stuff always requires buyers, so you may not just have a buyer at the moment for it. Like, I picked up a ton of, oh, farming Xenos. Oh, my apologies. 2 of the mods of the electric mods are only Borrow Katir based, which I think is Jolt and Voltaic Strike, which is the reason why you should go to Borrow Katir this week. Because he has Voltaic Strike. But Shock does indeed exist. It's true, it's true. I swears it. It's how I got mine. It's actually a really good platinum farm too, doing that. Farming those. Favorite necromech? I like the Void Rig. I think that it's like typically the best one. Plat if it would drop, yeah. I mean, that's always the problem with any farm, right? If it will drop. Oh, that's right. Just Dave, you just reminded me. I need to go down to Fortuna today. Hopefully I'll have enough stuff to pick up the Cherub skin before I go to my vacation. No, that's a door. Oh, that's a glass window, not a door. Quite literally the opposite of a door, actually. Almost as opposite of a door as, like, a wall is. It's pretty dang close. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people looking for real ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Yes, the comb is the exact same one as what's in the build. On my build short. Which, one of the things that I'm going to be doing when I inevitably have the inability to sleep while I'm at Costa Rica is getting all of the chat commands ported over to YouTube. That is on the list of things I need to do that I will hopefully be doing while I'm in Costa Rica. Ready to trade after this mission? Yeah, we'll do some trading stuff after this mission here. Holiday, then work? I don't think you understand. I'm a workaholic. You seem to misunderstand. Yeah, no, I mean, that's part of just the life of being a creator, right? Like, I'm gonna be working the whole entire time there. Oh, mods, I'm gonna be shooting a message here into the Discord group here. Very good. That's the right thing to do. Okay, everybody get out. Anarchy or Voyage. Let's do Voyage and as invites out for the trading. And going on around. Hey there, Walu. Well, I totally fucked that up. But hey there, how you doing? $20 more familiar debt bonds? Sheesh. Thankfully, I don't need that many. Okay, who's here first? We got Az here first. You need a Vauban set. Willow, there we go. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. We're hanging. We're playing Warframe, having a good time. Ammo cases. I wanted ammo drums. Is Reaper an okay? Reaper Prime an okay weapon? I actually really like the Reaper Prime. I think that's a very good weapon. Scythes in general, I think, are a fantastic weapon in the game. They got very good stances. They have very good damage output. You got to click the button in the middle there, as just in case you forgot. Uh-oh. I see what you mean by the music on Twitch. Loving it. Oh, hey, Fiend. Welcome on in. And thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think that's a very fun weapon. But I'm a huge fan of all scythes. Like I typically like the cause assist, the hate, oh yes, ammo drums. Oh yes. Hey Duck, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your day? Congratulations! And please make sure to give Voyage Zombie a thank you for the giveaway. And now those ammo drums go to Voyage. Brendan Edge. Brendan, welcome on in. How you doing today? Ammo drum. Ammo dumb? That's me. I'm a big old dumb ammo. Ooh, a Hydroid set. Very generous. Thank you, Voyage. Okay, Zeros, are you here? Oh, good Zeros. Zeros, what's your game name? And Nebula, you just took off offline, but if you want to join back in for doing the new local rep, just let me know. Noah Sprinkle, there we go. Really hope the causes code is worth a farm. Well, the regular cause assist is outrageously good. So it's only going to be getting better. Doing well, found my channel recently, love my content. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay, we got room for 2 for doing new Loca daily rep missions. Anybody want to join? Yeah, Abs, what's your in-game name? Remind me. Never mind, I remembered. And we got room for 1 more for new Loca rep missions. Nebula, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. You're off to go get Subway? Understood. Enjoy that sandwich. If you got gifted a sub, please pay forward. Doesn't need to be on Twitch. I mean, it would be great if it's on Twitch. But, you know, pay it forward in some way. Give it back to the world. Harmony is a scythe. Harmony is a scythe, and it's fantastic. I don't usually use Harmony. I'm not a huge fan of it. I've actually done a build on it yet. But I typically don't pay attention to things that are over-focused on by, like, other creators. So I'm kind of like just there. Okay, we got room for 1 more for new Loca dailies. If you weren't -2, it's okay, Luna. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Did I miss anyone saying that they wanted to join? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll just go with the 3 of us here. What do we got? We got Mobile Offense Exterminate and a Spy. Is worth it even though you have a Necros and Krona? Absolutely. Fiend, what's your in-game name? Yeah, it's absolutely worth it, Doug. If anything, for the, if anything, it's worth it for the Master rank. He's a very fun and enjoyable frame to play. He does, great crowd control. He's fantastic for defense objectives, as well as being a good loot frame. Okay, let's go to the mobile defense first. Okay, you 3 are on defending the point duty and wander around, see what ones that you can pick up. I will be running a Zaku to break crates. But y'all are on defense duty. Or at least one of you needs to be on defense duty. Jade is fantastic. I'm just gonna do my energy dance here. See if you guys can find any of the things while we're doing the mission too. It will help out the speed of getting the mission done if you can find any of the seeds on the ground. It will really help out. Very good. Already got 1. Good job, squad. Oh, and you guys got parallaxes. There we go. That helps to solve the problem too. We love the parallax. Close to finishing off Jade weapons? Hell yeah. Jade's actually like a really fun frame, and Jade's weapons are actually really cool. Whoops, that's a wall. Whoops, that's a wall too. A wall made of stairs, you could even say. 300 motes away from getting the bow blueprint? Nice, that's not too bad. 180 is a bit pricey. Yeah, I mean, I would also always recommend, don't forget that resurgence happens very often. So if you don't, you know, have a frame yet, just maybe wait a little bit, see if it'll come back into resurgence. Whoops, I didn't mean to finish that. Whoops, Daisy. Zada's Whisper, it's perfectly fine, yeah. Typically, the way that I always look at choosing between Nourish, Roar, or Zada's Whisper is, do you need energy and your abilities don't necessarily deal damage? Use Roar. Do you not need energy, but your ability, do your abilities deal damage, right? Then you use Roar. Are you just doing damage with your weapons and you're not getting any bonuses, like, and you don't necessarily care about ability damage and you don't necessarily care about energy, then you go with Zada's Whisper. So that's kind of like the flow chart for me of how I figure out Zada's Whisper. That's for Zephyr, Thomas. Okay, we've already got 6. Nice. Squad's doing a good job, even though we only got 1 Zaku. So Zephyr would be good for either Roar or Zada's Whisper in that regards, Elijah. Because Zephyr's abilities do great damage with the whirlwind. Am I just backtracking? I'm just backtracking. Does do great damage with her abilities. So Roar might be a good option, but at the end of the day, test out both and see what one fits your playstyle and your build best. That's the way that I always like to look at it. Hoping to get Prime next? Well, it should be your rally next. Going by just sort of the typical release schedule. It should be... Oh, this bug is back too. Interesting. Yeah, Zada, if you're, sorry, what'd you say there, Thomas? If you're going for a slam on Zephyr, you think Zada was the one they mentioned because of the screwy scaling with Melee and Zada, but you'd also recommend Roar? Yeah, and like, that's what I mean, right? Is it's like, give it a test, see which one fits best for you. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. I didn't realize it was this mobile defense, the mobile defense that turns into a defense. Ooh, neat. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? No, it should be your rally, then it should be, because Caliban broke the male-female back and forth, then it should be Caliban, and then it should be Gyre, if I remember, the release order correctly. Is War as bad as people say it is? I mean, I like it. It's a fun weapon. It's a high crit, melee weapon. It has good damage. Is it, like, outpaced by other weapons? Absolutely. Is it bad? I mean, I don't think anything in this game is bad, so you're asking the wrong person in that regards. You really want Varuna Prime? Well, find out what release date the Varuna was, and add 4 years to it. Duck, and that's when Varuna Prime will come out. You wonder what the heck Ureli and Caliban Prime will look like? Yeah, I'm very excited for those. send you your blinding Varuna build? Always. The link to my in-game name in Warframe is in the description of the YouTube stream. GG squad, well done. Hey Ashram's good to see you again. How you doing today?
Another job well executed.
A Mark 1 Bratton build for April Fools? Yeah. Since you're a rally main, hell yeah. Exterminate. Really funny for April Fools? I usually don't do stuff for April Fools. I usually just chill. Yeah, all of our fashion. We've got a very good fashion community here. Sylvie wants a clan prime? A clan invite as well? Alright, we can shoot you a clan invite too. Oh, Sylvie, I gotta upgrade the size of the clan. So I'll have to get you a clan invite later on. My clan is too small. Or maybe we'll just take a look and see if there's anybody on offline for over 100 days and just give them the boot for now. Thank you! Up, thank you. MR8? Hell yeah. Do it up. Yeah, DE has actually been pretty generous with the amount of potatoes lately. You're not wrong. It's been pretty crazy. We've had a number of alerts with potatoes. We've had a number of giveaways with potatoes. Quite a lot of potato. We do love the potatoes. After Lavos? Caliban Prime should be this fall. Caliban's one of my frames that I play the most. So I'm very excited to see Caliban. Just for the wicked, money don't grow on trees. There's 4 in this world for free. 'Cause I ain't done down, I can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish I could. I didn't know that this was a thing. I learned something new today. I didn't know there was a little room up here. That's hilarious. Literally learn something new in this game every single day. Outrageous. Another seed? I had no idea that was there. You found this room like just last month? Yeah, I mean, that's just the joy of Warframe. Sometimes you find random ass shit and you're like, wait, this has been here this whole time? Yeah, MR9 test is kind of like the hard test for everyone. That's very common that people have problems with that. And I always recommend that people have, I always recommend that people, thank you for the double auto mantle. Take a look at guides for the tests. Can you just fucking go up? Thank you. Lord. Ooh, an Iatan sculpture. We love Iatan sculptures. Girls of every age. Something strange. To see. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Just a reminder for everyone, self-promotion is not with the rules. Sweet, we got all 8. We love all 8.
Mission complete. Excellent work, General.
Yeah, Wisp works really well for it. Loki, there's a bunch of there too. Yeah, it's really, that was Celios, that was a really nice thing that they did. No, it's all good, Luna. You wouldn't know the rules, it's all good. Halloween. No, I don't have a chat command for that. It's down there in the cards. And also in the descriptions of the video and stuff. And you also, in order to start chatting on the channel, you have to confirm that you read the rules. So there doesn't need to be a chat command. A piece of candy. Aceto Prime? Yes, it's on the channel. If you give me a few minutes here, Duck, I will go hunt it down for you. Pretty close to getting MR19. Few things level up. Heck yeah. 8 tips for the weekly I-10 treasure missions. It's not too crazy. Just take your time with it. Be patient. And it's not a big deal if we fail any, we just need to pass one of the vaults here, so it's not a big deal if we fail a vault here. Not a big deal at all. Just make sure one vault gets done, that's all that matters. Coda weapons, what looks most interesting to me? Exclusively Coda, I'm the most interested by the pistols. Because we've only, of course, seen 2 of the Coda weapons so far. We saw the Motivore, which is the melee weapon. And we've seen the pistol. We have yet to see the grabby shotgun thing yet. So, I'm personally someone who loves shotguns, so I'm very interested to see what they're gonna do with that. But yeah. Hey, buddy, you were being a real jerk today. You started trying to get breakfast from me at 6 a.m. Like, what the frig? Yeah, we've seen the art of the shotgun, but we don't know how the shotgun operates or what it does. Is more what I mean. Yeah, I've got like 50 ribbons saved up. I already have a few ribbons for some of the weapons that I'm pretty happy with. So, you know, I'm pretty pleased so far. Like, I've got a really great cause assist ribbon. I've got a really great Harito ribbon. I've got a really great Synapse ribbon. So, like, I'm not too worried about that stuff for myself. Not getting any energy here. Yeah, mine decided to choose violence today. I love my cat, but he really decided to choose violence today. This was not a day that I needed to not sleep well. And it's been like a couple of weeks of him doing this. Now, he's on a diet, so that's why he's doing it. He's really, really grumpy about the diet. So that's the reason why he keeps waking me up early. He's not pleased about the diet. How many do we got? Good enough. Okay, head to extract squad. No, there's a few loot things back here. Maybe it's back here. Oh, there's another one here. Very good. Well, I wish. My cat doesn't cuddle me at all. He's not a cuddly boy. The middle of the night hall howl? No, mine doesn't howl that much in the middle of the night. He's kind of just chilling. Thankfully. Guard Bard, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, I meant cause assist. I also have a good Catabalist ribbon, which is like crit chance, plus reload speed and something else. When's my holiday start? Officially super early Monday morning. You didn't get seeds for the spy? Yeah, sometimes it bugs out. I don't know what's going on with that. That's a recent bug that's been happening lately. Okay, I need to pop down to Venus. I need to go see Ticker real quick here. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I know I got places to be. Familiar to bonds. Was that the last we needed? Can I now buy the? I can. That's all I wanted. I mean, I'd love to get the rest of these too, but that's the one that I wanted. And I'm not gonna be here for. Actually, when does Stardays end? Does it say here when Stardays ends? 10 days? 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 4th. The 5th, I actually do have time. I might actually be able to finish this off. Nice. I might actually have time to get the rest of these. Nice. When we get back, we'll spend a little bit of time farming these one day. Yeah, I'm short on familiar debt bonds. I need like 40 more to finish off the all the items from the event. What's my Catabalist have? Reload speed, critical chance, critical damage, minus zoom. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my Catabalist ribbon. Literal god roll ribbon for it. No, I don't have Prophet Taker. I don't really do those boss fights. I'll just go run bounties. instead. The bounties are a pretty good drop rate for them. Like yesterday when we were doing just the weekly stuff for the Nightwave, I ended up getting like 5 of them just from bounties. So I'll just go do bounties. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just spend a day running the bounties, getting everything. Ugh. Yeah, I really love this ribbon a lot, actually. They forgot to add cucumbers? Criminal. Criminal. Absolute criminal behavior. Best way to farm endo? The open world, like the social hub bounties. Like 99 bounties and Whisper in the Wall bounties are actually a really good source of endo these days. The other places, like for instance, here gives you 2100, here gives you 4200, here gives you 4200. So you can end up getting a ton just from doing these bounties. The other way that I like to do it is arbitrations. Yeah, but if you increase the reload speed, it just makes it faster to throw out, right? Makes the grenade faster. Vectus Prime good? Not so much these days. You can still make it work, but it was the meta weapon for hunting Eidolons for a long time. All right, everybody, sit tight. We're gonna run a quick ad break. Also, I'm just gonna go take a quick little stretch break for myself, so I'm gonna throw on the BRB screen. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, the accidental Disney song. Very silly. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do some relics. Who wants to join? We're gonna do some. I want to do some Steel Path relics first. So we'll do some Steel Path relics if everybody wants to come along. Dalen, Luna, Dalen, Luna, we're looking to do Steel Path first. Are you on the Steel Path? Foxtrot, you were just with us, so you're on deck. Kirby. Kirby, what's your in-game name?
No
That's not true. I've got lots of friends. Is it the same as Twitch, Kirby? Kirbon ated. Yes, let me get you the pseudo link here. You wait for regular relics? We'll do some regular relics here in a hot second. Pseudo. There you go. Free duck. And Rogue was the third. No, don't worry, Duck. I promised. I said that I would get it to you. There's no problem. Not a concern in the world. What do we got? Survival. You know what? I'm kind of feeling sick of Lua lately, so let's go over here. People in the squad, are you needing any relics specifically? Well, regular relic runs versus primed, Steel Path relic runs is what I meant, Voyage. That's what I meant. Zoran Blade? Done. Dual Zoran Prime Blade. Here we go. I'll throw up a few of these on Rad for you. Firax Wraith build? I don't have one, but if you remind me when we're done doing this relic run, I will take a look at it. Hey Rock, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, bet your channel points, people. Will we get a gold relic in 4? Bet your channel points. Will we get a gold in 4? Bet your channel points. It is the weekend, which means that I'm cursed. My good luck only works on weekdays. Atmosphere. Disappear. All I am is living in fear. Disappear.
Each enemy is only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Doing my little energy dance. Gonna open up some relics for yourself for some void traces? Awesome, do it up. Oh, I thought I was using the pseudo. I'm using the comb. Whoops, Daisy. This is a good room here. Let's hang out here. Ooh, health orbs increase maximum health. We love that. Do we have, what's giving me red crits? Ah, we have a Harrow. That's doing it. I was like, what's giving me red crits here? The comb's great, but it's not red crit great. I was like, ah, this makes much more sense. We have a Harrow. We do love the Harrow around these parts. And if you want to see what my Harrow build is, you can type !Harrow in the Twitch chat. So that they never crit. Oh, geez. Hey, honey, good to see you again. How you doing today? How is your Saturday treating you? No, not okay. Not allowed. Load fun with Persona 3 Reload, but you had to drop Warframe for a bit to be indulged in that. That's okay. Warframe will be here waiting for you. That's one of the awesome things about Warframe. Bring me your arcane little gruzzling. Arcane? It is an arcane. Yahoo! We love arcanes. Oh. 150 platinum off of 1 arbitration? Hell yeah. Yo, Funky, how you doing today, dude? I love the comb. I love the comb. It's just so much fun. It's just a fun weapon. Where the hell are all the enemies? Comb was fun before, now it's just that much better. Exactly. Hey, Winter Leader. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How dare you? Yeah, I was just we were doing a lot of Lua yesterday, so I was wanting to just kind of change things up a bit by doing some, something a little bit different. That's the only reason. Come on, Zenos, fix your posture. Hey, Beanie, how you doing today? You don't need armor violence, you need to die! Today's the day? What day's today? What makes today special? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. All bronze. Uh-oh. Believers are sweating. Believers are sweating. Whee! Free energy! That's why I use that ability on him, because it's free energy! We love free energy! We love free energy! Bet 21K? His whole life savings to the moon, baby. Diamond hands over here on the believers. Hot take, because we can use the motorcycles, we can use the atomocycles in missions, we should be able to also use K-drives in missions. Can you see Caliban build? Type exclamation point Caliban. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Try to hang out in the room together if we can, squad, so we're not hallway heroing too hard. I love bringing Ordis with me on missions. It makes me so happy. A Mirage build? I don't have a build short for it, King, but I do have a build. Mirage is actually, if you type exclamation point Chroma, the Chroma build and the Mirage build are basically the exact same thing, except for the augment, which is, of course, I use Hall of Mirrors for that augment instead of Guardian Armor, of course. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? It's got to be just exclamation point Chroma. The message there. There you go, silly. Thank you for that. Okay, Dalen needs a Dalen, if you go into that room there, there's a bunch of reactant. Because we have a few hallway heroes wandering off into another area. Immortal Reaper, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. A little bit stressed out, but that's alright. I'm always stressed whenever I have to travel, so... But I'm very excited for my vacation. Very, very excited. Been modding them out, just per se. Just been using mainly with Contagious Bond, Mecha Set, and your Mecha Varuna. Yeah, Mecha Varuna is like... it's one of the builds I need to work on. When I get back from vacation, I'm gonna take a look at like doing a few different builds with the Mecha Set. Varuna, Komi are kind of the big two. Oh, you know what? There's a better room over here. Everyone, let's swap over here to the new waypoint. This room might be a little bit better. Has a little bit better enemy pathing. On Varuna? Yeah, I'm not usually someone who likes slam builds, but that does sound like it would be pretty funny. Yeah? You wanna play this game, Misery? Sure, let's play it, bud. Yeah, here's my hate. Enjoy. It's your boss's weapon. I stole it off his corpse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A rut-row. Oh no. Are we not gonna get a gold? That's actually gonna be too funny. I don't remember that, Farah, so I can't say yes or no. I mean, listen, we did try to warn you. It's the weekend. I have bad luck on the weekend. We tried to warn you. It's the weekend gold allergy. We never get anything we want on Saturday for some reason. We are running 4 radiant relics. So like we should logically in the mission, you get a 36% chance to get a gold when you have 4 people running ratted. So we should, statistically speaking, get it. But also, ruh-roh. There's some void traces over just right there where I put my ping. If you still need some void traces, squad. Lady and Glaive blueprint runs and didn't get anything? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh no. The Saturday bad luck streak. There's life support pod. I'll just pick that up since it's there. I do love Tron. I can't wait for the new Tron, actually. I'm very stoked for that. But mainly because Trent Reznor is composing for it. So I'd love to see his work. Cannot wait. Okay, there is 10 on the map, so wander around and you will get all of your hopes and dreams. Is Trent Reznor also doing the music for that game? Damn. Pretty excited to check that out too. Yeah, listen, you gotta have like background music or just sort of like hanging out with people while you're playing. It's always the best way to play. The Warframe music is great though, even baseline. Oh, good old Jack and Daxter. See, I was more of a Ratchet and Clank fan back then, but my best friend was a huge Jack and Daxter fan. Yeah, they could have done a lot more with that series, I think. Jack Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, or Banjo-Kazooie? I don't know, man. Definitely is going to be Ratchet and Clank, but I also did love Banjo-Kazooie. Brain rot music. Oh no. Oh no. Don't listen to brain rot music. You could do better. No. Mustard. No. I don't listen to brain rot things. I usually don't like meme stuff, brain rot stuff. I don't really pay attention to it all. Just kind of doing my thing, you know? Oh. Hey! Suck it! Suck it, doubters! No, it's fine. Voyage. Not at all. You fools. Never doubt Streamer Man, even on Saturdays. Where's the... Where's Kamisado? It's up there. There we go. No, so the reason why he says that is we have a rule against spoilers here on the channel, but I wouldn't classify that as a spoiler because of the things that you mentioned. Ballas is mentioned very frequently in many aspects of the both early game and later game, so it's not that big of a deal. But we do typically try to keep story spoilers to a complete minimum here on Warframe, or here on the channel, just so that people can enjoy it at their own pace. What are you getting stuck on? Thank you. Stuck in the middle with you. Here I am. I love Chains of Arrow. Alright, everyone. You know the deal. It's a quick minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Row, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Beam. I still have to say my favorite Xmas unit is definitely Jade Light. Yep, depending on what part of the world you're in, you might not get ads and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's not set up to be perfectly aligned with YouTube, Luna, but I try to line it up the best that I can. Sadly, YouTube's integrations with streaming software is really, really disappointing. So it makes it a little bit difficult to work, and it's also dependent on the YouTube side of things. It's more dependent also on when you join the stream. YouTube's ad system's a little bit weird. So you don't always get ads, and you don't always get them at the same time as Twitch, but I try to time it as best as I can so that both get ads at the same time. Arsons are the worst? How about that? Sponsored by G Fuel? I don't think I'll ever take a G Fuel sponsorship. Or probably any energy drink, because I don't drink energy drinks. But maybe one day. You know what? I still prefer Slappy Boys. Take a McDonald's sponsorship? After what they did to Luigi? I don't know if I can ever trust McDonald's again. $2K drives down? Hell yeah. All right, squad, head to extract. We're out of here. Oh, we got 3 golds? Those fools. The doubters. They never knew. They never had a chance. All right, let's get on out to extract, everybody. GG squad, well done. YouTube's algorithm's still doing something weird. Still doing something weird. GG squad. Well done, well done. It was really more like, no, but we had 3 golds pop up on the screen. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. We got 3 golds. Okay. Luna, are you still here? Okay, I'm just gonna grab tea. Moonfoot. I think it's just Lynn, right? Warlock? Yep, what's your in-game name? And we're doing non-Steel Path relics to help out some of our baby Tenno here. Rainy, we're already filled up here, but we'll grab you for the next one. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab some tea, get some water boiling, and I'll be right back. And Luna, you have an invite waiting for you. We got back in one hot second. I just need to run to the washroom. All right, let's go. Oh, non-steel path. Right. Luna, have you done Whisper in the Walls yet? Oh, I gotta do one quick hot thing here. Communications, clan, offline, last logged on. Expel from clan. It's such a vicious term, expel from clan. Here we go, invite to clan. Sylvie, you have your invite. Hey, Atari, good to see you. Perfect, we'll go do an alchemy then, if you have that done. Hey Stan, how you doing today? Singing me alchemy out of steel path circuit? I love alchemy actually, it's a very fun mission mode. So just make sure that you're killing enemies around the objective squad, and then pick up the corresponding proper elements and toss them at the thing. Very easy. They really don't stress how important it is to get a new amp. Yeah, they could probably make more of an effort on that, I agree. Because especially for baby Tenno, they don't really fully understand how important it is. So you just pick up these things here on the ground, throw them at the thing. .147, it's so much better? Yeah. It really is a huge improvement when you get new amps. Yeah, I typically find that just dealing damage normally does more than what you would get from throwing it at people. But, you know, it's just kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. Oh, the AX-47 or X-47s are always good, yeah. I like 147, I like 747, I like, now that said, do I own all of these? No, I don't, but I like the idea of them. I just haven't gotten around to doing them yet. I do need to go on an amp spree one of these days and just build out a ton of different, amps and test them out and see what works. You rank it, guild it, and rank it again? Yep. Precisely. Yeah, the 547. I just really, really like the flamethrower. The flamethrower just kind of means that you don't have to think very much, which I appreciate. You don't have to have a good aim. You just get to like go burr flamethrower, which is the reason why I like a 777. But I want to do 747, or I want to switch out the 4 for a different one. I just haven't figured out which one I want to do yet. The alt fire on a 7 is these little orb things that come out and then explode. Trying to make the moat amp good? I actually don't think you can. It's like trying to make an MX, you know, like a Mark 1 good, you know? Yeah, amps have alt fires. This is why you come hang out here. You learn something new every day. Yeah, but at that point, that's not the amp being good. That's Madurai being good. Ooh, Lavos Prime finishes tomorrow? Hell yeah. Oh, Reaper Prime, speak of the devil. And that's really just Madurai being bonkers good, right? Like, that doesn't have anything to do with the amp being good. Panda Maxi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, I had a spam caller. Found my channel through my shorts. Just returned to the game. It's been absolutely invaluable learning and relearning modding. Hell yeah. Well, if you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand while I'm live. And we have a wonderful Discord community as well to give you a hand with any other questions if I'm not able to. And if you want to join our Discord community, let me grab you all a link for that. There's our oh, that's not right. That's the right one. Feel free to come join our Discord community, and for you on the YouTubes, feel free to join our Discord community here. What amp would I use for Eidolons? 147 is typically the good one to go for Eidolons. Is typically the one that people like to run for that, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've done Eidolons. 177? I prefer the glaive bouncing around to hit the little guys over the balls firing. Personally. But at that point, it's personal preference. Yeah, Madurai just makes every amp good, exactly. But again, that's not an amp being good, that's Madurai. 747, which seems to work pretty well. Yeah, 747 is a good generalized one. You guys are not killing anywhere close to the objective. At all. We got some wanderers going on over here. I just don't care for boss fight battles like that, personally. Also, I don't necessarily need to do Eidolons, so I just don't do them. So it's not so much that it's bad content, it's just not content for me. Your face. Ever gonna get the Apex glyphs? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that one of these days. We've just been so busy doing other things and just, I have not had the capacity to really just figure it out and do it. We like doing all types of content here. Both Steel Path, not Steel Path. I'm just not really gung-ho personally for the boss fights, although they are quite good. Whee! Well, we're just doing some relics, and then also, of course, because this is the Tennokai mod farm, is quite great for that, too. Do I like doing Zealot Prelate on Steel Path? I still haven't even done that on Steel Path. Oh, Scourge. Actually, Boar. I'll take it back. Boar. Because I'm just a boring guy. Oh, I need to download all the shorts for while I'm gonna be gone so I can upload to Instagram while I'm there. Right. That's another thing I need to get done tonight. Alright, get to the next room, squad! Wait, where'd the cold go? It just disappeared on me. Oh, it got sucked over here for some reason? Who has the most annoying dialogue? I mean, just because you hear it so often, I would have to give it to Ordis. But I do love Ordis. Am a big fan of Ordis. Big shiny eyes. The mid mission. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that that's actually a thing because I turned it off for so long ago. Yeah, the mid mission operator dialogue is also really silly. I can't believe that's still a thing in the game, actually. That just seems so out there. Oh, I lost my buff? Oh, I did lose my buff. What the hell? So weird, I'm a rat. Keep misclicking my buttons. Vor's dialogue? Yeah, Vor's dialogue's pretty bad too. Vor's dialogue is pretty annoying as well. I'll give you that one. What am I missing here? Not viral. Is it rad? I don't think so. Well, it's not rad. Oh yeah. Harrow's outrageous. What am I missing? Not rad. We already just tried that. Huh. It's always like the guessing game with Arcane Impetus, being like, what element am I missing here when you're playing Lavos? What element am I missing? I already tried rad. Magnetic? No. Viral? No. Oh, you know what? It's probably gas. That's probably what it is. It's probably gas. Yeah, it was gas. Silly Zenos. Silly Zenos. Stalker dialogue is pretty funny. I mean, the Stalker dialogue in general, like, I actually preferred old Stalker to the new Stalker, personally. Can you equip the Drifter Pistol on your operator? To my knowledge, yeah. Doing backflips on your mattress. Look at that More out of coffee. Ooh. Ooh. If I ran out of tea, there'd be fights in the streets. Oh no, Moonfoot. You're so out of coffee that you forgot to get a relic on. Oh no, you got it in time. It just didn't show. You got it in time. Sometimes that's a little bit of a graphical glitch there. Alright, where's our next point? This way. Whee! Yeah! Energy orbs? Oh man, I'm playing a Labo. Energy orbs? No. Can the hate not drop on Steel Path? It can drop on Steel Path if you have the Stalker show up on the Steel Path. To my knowledge, at least. Wait, why'd you just disappear? What the hell, bro? Yeah! Out of the way, nerd. Yeah! Yeah! Not a real drop? just a hoax to mess with people? Then how did I get it? I'm part of the system. I'm part of Big Warframe. That's how I have my hate. I'm actually a mole for the devs. I'm keeping an eye on all you. Definitely it. Cheated? Sheesh. Never beating these allegations. Whoops, that's a roof there? Yeah, it does, it did previously have a really low drop chance. Like a 2% drop chance. It now has an 11% drop chance, so it is more likely to drop now, but yes, it was a very rare weapon for a very long time. Am I the only one tossing things at the thing right now? What's going on here? No, okay, I'm not. I'm just losing my mind. Just losing my mind, as per usual. And dread, but not hate. Yeah, so for the longest time, hate had like a 2% drop chance. It was a very, very low drop. But they did improve it, I believe it was with Jade Shadows, to an 11% drop chance. Hate has a 5% drop chance? Oh, then maybe I'm wrong. I thought it went all the way up to an 11% drop chance. Then pardon me, but it used to be a 2% drop chance, and it did get improved. The Hate Incarnate? Yeah, that's why it's always good just sort of like pop in once a week and just see what's going on. I don't remember what's next week, but if the rotations are always also on the wiki page. So if you're ever unsure, just check the wiki page. Squad, we're gonna be heading to Extract here after this. And also, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour, or every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Stalker has 11% drop chance on its page, so it could be. Oh, I wonder which one it is then. Interesting. I wonder which one's correct, Dalen. Because my understanding that it got increased to an 11% chance. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. You've been lucky with your Stalker drops lately? Nice, CJ. What have you gotten? No, Despair doesn't have that low of a drop chance. But Hate used to have a really low drop chance. But, I don't know. More how inconsistent? Yeah, I think that's much more what it is, Kirby. It's because the Stalker doesn't sort of have like a guaranteed drop chance frequency, like spawn chance inside of a mission. It does lead to some problems there. Broken War blueprint at the same time and then a war blueprint? Nice. That's actually really lucky. Holy crap, good job, dude. Hell yeah. Do we got everybody here? Looks like we do. Very good. Very good. Very good. We love to see it. Twist of a knife.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
Killer, sing me to sleep. GG squad, well done. This is Sun Killer. It's a remix by Apricot, but the original was by, I forget who the original was done by, but the song is called Sun Killer. Sing me to sleep. Build your daily form up. Killer, sing me to sleep. Actually, I kind of want to do my Comey mecha build now. Did I put an aura form on my Comey? I didn't. Duplicate. Do we put anything on B here? No. Here. Subsume over for thermal sunder? It's in the short there, Farah. Sleep. Yeah, it's on the short there, Farah. Hold me back. Gonna rip it off. Wow, I don't want to put 2 more Forma in this build for this. I don't want to. I do not want to. I really do not want to. What did I have there? I had Augur Reach. I would really like to not have to do this. Well, at least it's a double weekend. At least it's a double weekend. Molt augmented. Because I want to work on the build now, mainly. To the hounds of hell. I think we take off Archon Stretch for the moment. Archon Intensify. We put this on here instead and we just throw in a regular Intensify for the run. Yeah, we just do that for now. Sickening Pulse? What's the one that's... Parasicity, energized munition marked for death. Expedited suffering. Oh, but it's just slash and toxin. Do I want that? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. I'm just trying to decide what I want on here. Emit a pulse that adds stacks of status effects already affecting enemies, except for slash, heat, and toxin effects, which are duplicated with fresh times. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe Sickening Pulse is the one that we want to put on here. Let's try Sickening Pulse. duplicating the... I didn't read the full ability. This is why you gotta read the full ability. This is why you gotta read the full ability, everybody. Do I get rid of Intensify? And get more range on here? It's only 30% power strength, and I'm gaining 60% power strength from this change. I think we do that, and we put back on Augur Reach on here. I think that's what we do. Because I have energy regeneration from my pet, from Archon Flow, from Stretch, from Zeneric. I should have enough energy maintained. Should. I think we test out this for the mecha build. You forgot how to PM? You type just like this. Find clues. Myself. Got my health. Okay, let's work on this Comey a bit here. Let's see this Varuna. Wow, yeah, you're right. This is a blinding Varuna. Yeah, this is, you don't get to see anything. Exists. Mesa Prime look from Iron. Oh, this is cute. I like this. I like the orange. I like the orange breaking up the sort of darker tones there. And Black Baron, what do we got here? Scourge. Okay, you have such low critical chance that I don't recommend building into it. Right? You have a 30% crit chance with a 4.4 crit multi. So I wouldn't build into crit chance. So you have 3 mods here that you can swap out, which I would recommend more fire rate and more elements on here. Actually, you have 4 mods here that are about crits. Right? This thing only has a baseline 30% crit chance, so this is only giving you an extra... What? When aiming... 200, 320... 320... So 32% crit chance? Right? So you're only getting a 62% crit chance on here? I wouldn't build into crit on this weapon, personally. It's much more geared towards status. So I would probably replace all 4 of these. Like, I would replace this with, like, more elements and stuff. More elements and attack speed is what I would throw on here. Because you're not doing... So one thing that's important to remember is that it's AoE attack. It's throw attack is what I mean by that. Its throw attack is only... It does not... The pulse, it does not spread status effects. Right? The radial attack here, it deals the damage, but it does not spread status effects. Or it wasn't when I last tested it out. We'll just do a quick double check of my information here. And the other important thing to remember is that Galvanized Aptitude, the status chance mod there, and gives you bonus damage based off your status effects. Only Smars. Here. Only works on direct hits. It does not work on AoE. So I'll just grab my Scourge. What do I have with my companion? My Dirigia? Should be fine. Right, so the impact deals status effects, but the actual pulsing doesn't. See? And the other important thing to remember is because of the AoE aspect of this, if you're hitting, like, not directly into them, if you're not doing a direct hit, you're not getting extra bonus damage. So that's kind of like a bit of an issue with this. This is what my standard build looks like, where I just go heavy into fire rate and just spam attack speed at them. So like this is what I like to run on mine. Also, I run primary exhilarate because when you throw, it has a guaranteed impact proc, which then gives you a bunch of extra energy regeneration. But if you're wanting to use this as a main weapon, what you had on there was merciless, is a very good option as well. But this is what I like to run. And also, like I said, you know, if it's an AoE, like you're hitting here, you're not doing direct damage, Galvanized Shot won't give you any bonuses. And that happened because of this guy more than anything else. That huge spread of damage was Contagion. So just keep that in mind. It's a bit of a weird weapon. It's more of a utility weapon these days for the bullet attractor AoE. Which is great. But yeah, it's not necessarily a main fire weapon for most people. Firestone works for the alt fire for the Scourge? No, it does not work for the alt fire. But it does work for the primary, yes. Ooh. Very nice. I really like this a lot. I kind of wish that I had the money to pick up the deluxe, the big set. Maybe I'll buy just sort of the armor access for this. Yeah, I might pick up just the armor access. I like this one a lot too, douche. Nebula, what'd you send? Protea? Attempting off of an ancient healer? Actually, you know, you're not wrong. That actually does kind of look like an ancient healer. Yeah, the animation set? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so here's a good version of it. So you go into heat, and then you just have a whole bunch of extra status effects. Galva's Aptitude's really good. Really, really good. But you do need to be landing direct hits, because as it says here, 40% direct damage. So anything that's AoE doesn't get this bonus damage. But that said, any AoEs that you happen to get will status prime people for when you eventually get to the direct damage. You know what I mean? So like, it's still useful. It's still very, very good, but just sort of keep that in mind. And Kirby went heavy into a bunch of different status effects and then tried to weight the status to be more towards heat because heat procs are really crazy. And then primary crux for ammo efficiency and significant status chance is also a good choice. If you want more base damage, which I tend to like more base damage on a build like this, me personally, I would go towards Merciless like you did. But you know, this is your base damage, right? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 120 times 5, so 720. No. 600. 600% more base damage here. But it's personal preference. I also tend to like more fire rate on this weapon, so I would have probably dropped one of the heat mods for more fire rate if this were mine, but it does work really well. Base steel path? Yeah, the stubbas are absolutely crazy. Oh, for primes? The Actigara are actually pretty nuts. I love these. They put out so much damage. The Act Magnus is actually a ton of fun, but you have to play around its glacial slow status chance. So keep that in mind as well. The Axomati and the Axtiletto are both fantastic. I think the Axomati is the slash based one, and the Stiletto is the impact one. And then of course, yeah, the Icarius are outrageous. These are outrageously good. My Actigara build? I actually don't know if I have an Actigara build on here. But I can show you what I would do with it. Hey, Asal, how you doing today? Hey, Shinovi? What you up to today? How you doing? Question for that Nezha build? Hit me, what's up? Susume Thermal 4? It says in the short, Shinobi. Just pause it at that section. It does say it in the short there. It's over Firewalker. Generally speaking, any time that you're subsuming on Nezha, you're always subsuming over Firewalker. Always, always, always. Because Firewalker is 10,000% his weakest ability. For the Actigara, it would be actually really close to what I run on my Twin Stubbas. It would basically be this. It would basically be this. What is the Actigara? Hold on, let me double check the Actigara. It also has an augment that's really good. Here. 300% damage if no enemies are within range is kind of silly. Although I also don't remember if that... How does that work? Range advantage. Let's just double check the wiki here. Because some of these augment mods work really weird.
Hello there.
It's additive with other damage sources like Hornet Strike. So yeah, this is actually a ton of fun. Oh, I have an Actigara ribbon. Look at that. And if it wasn't for me being a little bit low on Forma, because I'm saving my Forma for the release of the new thing, I would build this out. But yeah, with an 18% status chance, but a 2.2 crit multi, I definitely would do basically the exact same build that I have on my
Oh, hell yeah!
on my my Twin Stubbas. This build here. 4 Forma on yours and the 5 heck last night? Heck yeah. Yeah, see, I just gotta save up like 30 bajillion. Well, 65, not 30 bajillion, but 65. Yeah, let's just throw on like a hind. Why not? 65 things for the Coda Liches. Can you see that build again? For what? Rage quit. My Twin Stubbas. There's a short that's coming out next week while I'm gone. Give the boy a treat. Okay. He just ate his dinner, Beanie. So actually, I'll give him a treat when he's the treat will be given to him today, but it will just take a little bit of time. Oh, and then because I have got this outrageous ribbon here. Stalta, it is in the works, yes. That's when I get back from vacation, that'll be out. Scourge. Status chance, fire rate, damage minus zoom. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm heading, me and the family, my sisters and my brother and I and my nephews are all heading down to Costa Rica for a week. Yeah, no worries, Beanie. Send it over. We'll get to it when you get to it. Ooh, nice Ash. Actually, the horns look good on Ash. I do like. Yeah, this is basically what I was talking about. Obviously, more multi-shot. The galvanized mods would do really well here, but this is pretty dang close to what I would run. You have two sources of cold, so like this you swap out for galvanized shot, this you swap out for galvanized chamber. Actually, that much fire rate could be interesting. What's its reload speed? It's only a 1.4 reload speed. It's actually pretty reasonable. All right, everybody. I need to just take a quick break for health, as I gotta go stretch and whatnot. So we're just gonna run an ad break now, a little bit early, and we'll be back in just sort of a few minutes here. I'll throw up the BRE screen. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. All right. Who wants to come do some Steel Path relics? Rainy, I think you said so. You wanted to? Hey, V, good to see you. How you doing today? Celebrate. Don't wait too late. Screaming?
Hello there.
Rainy, are you still here? Don't stop by. Don't celebrate. To Toxin and Mecha. So hard to put down because it's a very easy to use weapon. I'm doing good, dude. We're about to head off to I'm about to head off to Costa Rica for a week. So that'll be great. I haven't checked it yet. Primary Merciless come from? Comes from the Stalker Acolytes and the Steel Path. Toxin, critical chance, or critical damage, and electric. This is actually really solid. This is actually really, really solid. And since Rainy's not answering, we'll grab King. Yeah, just for a week with the fam. It'll be really nice. I'm probably just gonna sit on the beach the whole entire time and just reset my brain. Just relax, lay on the beach, get a tan, probably also get a burn. King, I shot you an invite. Perfect. All right, let's go. One more time. I mean, the turret is really, really good. It's just because it's so easy to use. Yeah, we're doing a mecha build on Comey, Lore Rat. How you doing today? Yeah, and Mustard, you don't get to save up all your Hawk-Tua jokes. I'm sorry. They expire every 24 hours. I apologize. It's union rules. You know how it is. Can you use them all? No. No. Sadly not. Sadly not. One more time. Post them in the Discord? Okay, that's fine. No, I don't. Fucking Hawk to a girl ruined my life. Farm some relics, sell for ducats? Heck yeah. Hell yes. All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together, etc., etc. Oh, this is a sucky room, but we'll stick here for now. It is resistant bite by Sabaton. What the hell is this? Oh, the Hind. Yeah, type exclamation point Comey. You will see the build. Obviously, I'm working on a new build right now, so it's a little bit not accurate at the moment, but yes, it is there. Where the hell are all the enemies? Welcome back, Frostrot. I actually find relic cracking, just sort of the gameplay loop of relic cracking, is very fun and enjoyable. But it's not for everybody. Where the hell are all the enemies? What is going on here? Yeah, I love Sabaton. Hey, Maisie, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your day? See if we can find ourselves a little bit of a better room. This one's really mid. Well, see, for me, it's just kind of like, it's a fun background thing while hanging out with all of you. And that's really the big reason why I like it. And it's just like, it helps people farm out the stuff that they need in the game. Helps people have some fun in the game. Let's head over to this room, see if this room's better over here. Yeah, let's switch over to this room, squad. It's a little bit better. Just give it a minute for the enemies to wander on over here. It'll take a second for them to get here. King, come over to this room here, bud. Did they goof the enemy spawning in here again? Kind of feels like it. I don't know when it will be a part of his rotation next. I don't think it's going to be for probably a little while. I think it was relatively recently that it was a part of the rotation. So I think it's probably going to be like a couple of weeks. But you can always check the wiki page for Teshin's rotate. It has the rotation on there. Hi, Flynn. Damn. What's up, dude? How'd you stream today? What'd you get up to? Gamba all the Kuva. Spend all your Kuva right now, but I have 1,000,000 Kuva, Flynn. I don't roll ribbons, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna go spend all of our Kuva. Shit, Flynn says so. Nah, shit. What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Farm the 10 planks. Dude, how do you like the planks? I'm like super mid on that weapon, but like so many people love the hell out of it. I'm just kind of like sitting here being like, I don't get it. I don't get the love for it. I think I just don't vibe with it. It's just not a Zenosfire weapon. And it's really slow recharge delay. Like, if it didn't have a 2-second recharge delay, I think I'd be more about it. But it has such a slow recharge delay that I'm just kind of sitting there being like, and thus, we wait for the fall of the Roman Empire before I can fire this thing again. Never had the tenant version, so you're excited to try it? Nice. I'm excited to find out how you like it. Actually, you know what's really cool? That whole, the Elementalist Vice that's coming with, Tech-Rod Encore is gonna be crazy. It's gonna make life so much easier. Also, I don't know if I like Sickening Pulse. Testing it out, not sure if I like it. With this mecha build. Lavos grinding, just grinding in general. Now, raiders, sit on tight. Whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the kind people for sharing their community. There is something called an Elemental Vice that is coming with Tech-Rod Encore, which will allow you to, from what it sounds like, swap out the elements at will on your Kuva and Tenant weapons. Which is going to save me literally hundreds of Forma. I'm really excited for that. Yeah, so it sounds like it's going to be at will, like it's going to be a drop-down menu that you can just sort of swap the elements as you want to. I don't know if that's accurate or not, because obviously, you know, it's not out yet. But I'm certainly hoping that's going to be the case. Now, Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about it, dude. I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. And for everyone else who came along with the raid and everyone else hanging out, sit tight. And we will do we will be doing a giveaway as soon as we get out of this mission. To thank Flynn for the raid. Oh, I love this Suba stuff. Get some food, come back? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your snackums. I actually really like the Kuva Twin Stubbas. I'm someone who likes weird-ass weapons, though. If you like hit scan single target weapons, I actually think the Kuva Twin Stubbas are pretty solid. How are the giveaways? When I announce the giveaway starting and not before, and I would certainly hope not after, you just type !join and you can get in for the giveaway. Okay, you know what? Actually, Sickening Pulse, I'm gonna have to take this into a solo run to give this a try. I'm trying, now that everyone is re-looking at the mecha builds because, you know, content creators figured out that mecha builds exist again. I'm testing it out on a bunch of different frames, and I think that it would actually be really solid here. When you get a Coda weapon right, yeah, it'll be the same way as, I don't know if it's a random element. I don't know how they're gonna do that yet. Obviously, the dev stream next Friday, will have significantly more information on all of that. So make sure to watch the dev stream. I will actually be watching the dev stream from Costa Rica, so, well, not like live. I'll watch it run. Actually, Sickening Pulse. Actually, you know, it's kind of growing on me. Do I not have cast speed shards on her? What's going on here? Why is this so slow? Yeah, so they did say that she's gonna have a rotation like, that she's gonna have a rotation like Ergo Glass, but the exact details, I can't remember what they talked about in the dev stream. Do I know how to enter the locked rooms? Yeah, there's like little holes in the walls and little tunnels that you can jump into for that. Hey, Trumna Prime Barrel, we'll take it. We'll take it. We love the golds. We love gold. Yeah, I don't know where all the entrances are to the secret rooms, but it's usually like little vents that you'd climb into and jump down to. Is usually the way that you get into these secret areas. Yo, Matt, or yo, JP. Can we get a shout out to JP, please? Party players. Love gold. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with the, thanks for getting that shout out there. I'm kind of vibing with Sickening Pulse, although it really feels like she needs a lot more cast speed shards. And I'm starting to wonder if I have any cast speed shards on her. So we might have to take this into a quick solo run afterwards and do a little bit of testing on her.
Hello there.
Hi, Sophia. Oh, Sophia, V, and Rogue, can y'all take a look at the mod Discord channel? And let me know if either of you would, or any of you would like to volunteer for that. Just while I'm gone. No, I Flynn rated. Flynn was the one who, through his videos, taught me how to play Warframe. That guy right there. That wonderful, wonderful person. We love the Flynn raids. Kya! 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 Sickening Pulse. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with the Sickening Pulse build. I think Sickening Pulse might be the answer to this, instead of Expedient Suffering. I think so. Big Ham? It's true. It's true. Big Ham taught me. I totally forgot that was a joke the other day. Does Sickening Pulse require... Is it a cone? I should look up this ability better. They're just fun, silly little weapons. I love the hell out of the twin stubbers. An Apex video? Oh, that's right. Flynn used to do some Apex stuff too. And also some Siege stuff, if I remember correctly. Way back in the day. A long, long time ago in a land far, far away. Still a teenager? How? Flynn, do you mind if I ask how old you are now? Also, Flynn, are you coming to TennoCon this year? 26? Damn, you actually were a teenager. Holy shit. What the hell? You don't think so? Oh, that sucks. That's okay. You'll see me on the big screen. I won't be found. I'll be hiding in the background, being scared, hiding from Reb, being terrified. No, don't summon your big brother. Oh, man, he was busy at work. What the hell, bro? You feel old? You're 34? I'm turning 34 next week, actually. Which we will actually be doing a birthday stream when I get back from Costa Rica, including a fashion frame contest. But that'll be a few days after. So you don't need to worry about being prepared for that. It'll probably be like a week after I get back. We'll do a little bit of we'll do an advertisement short for it. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with Sickening Pulse here. Theme for the contest, it'll be spring themed. Lurker, is that you? What is this noise? Oh no, it's these people over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to close down that chat group there. Sorry, mods. I need to close down that chat group. I don't know, I guess another Nautilus? Why not? Live the best life with a Nautili. Is Nautilus Nautili? Is that its? Or is Nautilus? Nautilus? Nautilus's? Mises? Mooses? 50 charges of Mesmer skin? Holy crap. That's just too many. Nautilus? Okay, it's Nautilus. We heard it here first, folks. Nautilus? That sounds like somebody's name. Nautili? Okay, we're gonna need a some kind of actually, that's a really solid cast rotation. Definitely needs a lot of cast speed shards if I don't have any. Nautiluses? Shake my head, Chad. Fucking gamers, all of you. Linguistics expert? I mean, we have a linguistics expert. He's just not here today. Where's Slash when you need him? We have a PhD in linguistics. One could even call them a cunning linguist. No, because nautiluses are actual animals in the wild. A nautilus is an animal, if I remember correctly. They're like, a Pokemon looks like them. But they actually exist. They're like, weird-looking floating sea slug thingies. Warframe clickbait? Yeah, I don't do clickbait. I find clickbait annoying. So I just don't do any. What the heck is all this loot sitting in this back room here? According to Collins Dictionary, there we go. Do we trust Collins Dictionary, though? Do we ever trust anyone named Colin? Can you really trust a Colin? That really narrows it down? I know. It really helps out. That's what I'm here for, Kirby. I'm here to help. Do we trust anyone's name's dictionary? No. Except for Urban Dictionary. You should always trust Urban Dictionary. Hey Sam, how you doing today, dude? Alright, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're going to give away a Forma package. Get your hands on a couple of Forma. Type exclamation point join to thank iFlynn for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You just gotta type exclamation point join and it can be your first message. We've had 36 people win now on their first message. So I'd love for you to be number 37. That was absolutely a pre-fire moment right there. That's the old Destiny training coming back. You start firing as soon as you see something close to the corner on the radar, and then just hope that the person walks into your bullets. Truly God gamer. You have a question, so Cora, the mod Tenacious Bond, normal pet mod with also Tenacious Bond would both stack? No, you can't double dip. Not to my knowledge, at least. You can't put Tenacious Bond both on Venari and on your regular companion. I don't think you get both. I could be wrong though on that. I haven't really tested out Korra all that much. I'm really waiting for that new companion. Or not new companion. I'm really waiting for that pseudo exalted rework. Bro, I called the pseudo exalted rework like 8 months ago on No Sympathy's stream. And I just gotta say, I may or may not just be an oracle. Or the devs just hang out here and I don't know about it. I also think that it was planned long in advance before anything I ever said, so definitely not neither of those options. All right, squad, head to extract. We're out of here. The pseudo exalted rework. I said that I called it years ago, like not years ago, but months ago on a No Sympathy stream. Called it, I trust? Nah. They've been talking about removing ribbons from pseudo exalteds for years. For years, they've been talking about it. But it's coming with, I believe, Techrod Encore, the March patch. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Forma Blueprint bundle to thank iFlynn for the raid. Everybody and anybody can join. Red Penguin. Hello, Penguin. Welcome on in. How you doing today? From your unannounced absence, that's okay. Welcome on back. But you should type exclamation point join to get in for a formal blueprint package. And if you're on YouTube side of things, it is only on Twitch, and you can win on your first message. Yeah, V. What are you thinking? Okay, get to extract. We're out of here. We can't do straight platinum giveaways like that. But you can donate platinum for giveaways if you'd like. No, thank iFlynn. It's all iFlynn's fault that the giveaway is happening. No, incorrect. Thank iFlynn. Yeah, if you want to donate, you donate some platinum for giveaways, absolutely. Damn, guess my bad. Oh shit, I guess it is my fault. Oh, I have to go Gamba Kuva? What do we Gamba the Kuva on? Listen, I'll Gamba like 300,000 Kuva for the raid. How about that? What are we gonna Gamba it on? Oh no, did the bot break again? Did the bot break again? Whenever you activate the points thing, it breaks the bot. Nope, it didn't break. Winter Leader 532. Winter Leader 532. I gave you 6 ammo drums for every time that you traded me. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such things? I always give 6 ammo drums. Because it's all I have. It's the currency of trade. It's the currency of choice around these parts. Thank you very much, V, for the donation to help out with community giveaways. Super appreciated. Winter Leader 532 in-game. Perfect. I will shoot you your formal bundle right now. If you aren't already following iFlynn, please make sure to go do that as thank you for the giveaway. Because that's the right thing to do. Winter Leader... Oh, wait, not here. Here. Gift. Winter Leader 532. Let me just double check that's right. Leader, winter spelled right. Leader, winter, leader. There you go. Congrats. Check your mailbox in game. Yeah, so I was testing out this Mecha Komi shenanigans. I was actually kind of having fun with it. With Mecha Empowered and then Sickening Pulse. I think this is actually where I want to go. Because I didn't understand Sickening Pulse right off the bat. Oh, did I? I need to check do I have cast speed. I have no cast speed shards. That's why it felt so slow. Ugh, why am I so dumb? Ugh, 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 ugh. I don't care what anybody says. Cast speed shards are the best shards in the game. Cast speed shards are the absolute best shard in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt. And I'll fight all of you on it. Yo, Phenom, how you doing, dude? We are not the... what could you do besides using secondary fortifier to add survivability to Sevagoth? He's such a great nuker, but also a glass cannon because you depend on how much spam you reap so on him. So there's a few ways that you can get more survivability. You could use Mirage's or Nova's abilities, as they both give you 75% damage reduction. Since you're casting so much, just do shield gating. Brief Respite, an Augur mod or two. It's the go-to. It's the go-to survivability method when it comes to Sevagoth, because you're constantly casting and you're constantly spamming, so it's constantly boosting up your shields. It's just the best way to do it. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour, or every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. When we get back, we'll do another giveaway. I love battle tapes, yeah. What's my Ureli fashion like? I forget, actually. What does my Ureli look like? Oh, yeah, this one. I actually really like this. This is a random. Of course, you always have to bring your emotional support fish. Especially when playing a water-themed Warframe. You have to bring your emotional support fish. Are you really playing Warframe if you aren't bringing your emotional support fish? Shake my head, shake my head.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Yeah, emotional support fish. This guy right here. Look. He's your emotional support fish. The Gilly Chap shoulder plate. You always have to bring your emotional support fish. What are you doing? Are you really even an endgame player if you don't have Gilly Chap running around with you? Shake my head, shake my head. It's like, it's a shop item. Somewhere to farm, augment mods, aura mods, stance mods. Augment mods, over here. This is where you get augment mods. Hey, Hunter. You get augment mods from these people here. You can also get occasionally augment mods through the circuit. But typically speaking, I just say do it here. Hey, Monster, how you doing today? Exa? Frag. ADAPT. There we go. Yeah, Nightwave can occasionally have augment mods as well. Aura mods are from Nightwave as well. Also, you can get some aura mods by doing the Titania quest mission. What is it called? Silver Grove. The Silver Grove Spectres. And also sometimes here, you can also get some aura mods in here. So like, for instance, Rejuvenation, Holster Amp, Sprint Boost, Enemy Radar. All these here. Yeah, they have the Conclave ones. Brief Respite, yeah, it comes from, Brief Respite is what I would recommend for throwing on to Sevagoth. And also, time to chill out for a while? Love it. Love to hear it. Have a nice relaxing time, settle on in, have yourself a good time. Okay, I'm just gonna run this into a quick solo. I want to test out the build a bit. I want to see how silly this mecha build gets. Kuvasobek, I love it. I love the Kuvasobek. I didn't really bring a good weapon. Just realized that. But look at all those status effects. 500 platinum for the attachments? Sheesh. Too much. Wait, what? Hold the phone. This isn't the right build. Something happened here. I think when I put on... Yeah, something happened there. There we go. What's just plain silly in Warframe? What's silly in Warframe? Hit me. Hit me. What's just silly? Yeah, it was Sickening Pulse. Yeah. Why? Because I like the extra status spread from the first ability. Also, I'm just testing it out. So if I don't like it, then I'll swap it to the other one. 1000% Eclipse and a Brahma? Yes, that is accurate. What do I think of Trumna Prime? I absolutely love the Trumna Prime. And you can see my Trumna build there. You called your teacher?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I like the extra status spread from this. Like, see? Right there. From the first ability, look how much status spread that did. People think that this ability is bad. It's really not.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. You may use it.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Energy is a problem with this. Energy is certainly problematic with this build. I think we have to take off the Molt Augmented and swap it back out for Energized here. Energy is problematic. Even with the amount of extra strength that we get from there, I think just the lack of energy is the problem here. Oh, I hit like nobody with my abilities. Yeah, we need Energize. Okay, let's test this back out again. Their name is already plural? Word. Yeah, because this is giving us 78% power strength. We have 200 already. So, like, I think that's probably enough for what we're trying to do here. And because we're running negative efficiency because of Blind Rage, I think this is where we want to go. Let's give this another run here. See how it feels with Energize. Everybody sins. No one wins. I love bright white loading screens. I don't. I hate them so much. Hunter, can you join us for a normal? Yeah, we're gonna do another Steel Path run or two here because I want to test out the Komian group play. But once we're done that, absolutely.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to
Yeah, if you type AX52, exclamation point AX52, Alice, you'll see my build. Bam! Okay. Not with the dash. Baited. Do I want to put another cast speed shard on her? I kind of feel like she needs another cast speed shard. It's just so much. I don't know how good it is, but it's very fun to play. It's fun to see all the numbers pop up on your screen. Don't know how good it is, but it's certainly fun. And at the end of the day, that's really what I'm. Oh, and then it just hits with the mecha, and then just goes crazy. Love to see the mecha proc. Again, energy is our problem here. Maybe I do need to run lower duration on here. Maybe transient fortitude is the right answer. Cedo? Yeah, Cedo's crazy. I think I need to run transient fortitude over blind rage. I think this build needs more efficiency. Oh, but it does work with base. The sickening pulse is a wave, like it seems like. You stole my gun. Nobody. I just forgot to reload. Yeah. You know what? I am enjoying this. Okay, let's learn a little bit more about Sickening Pulse. I think this is where I want to go with it. Let's just double check my understanding on everything here with this ability. Mid-pulse that adds stacks of heat effects already affected, status effects already affecting enemies except for bleed, heat, and toxin, which are duplicated with fresh timers. Expend 50 energy, radial pulse, so it is a wave-like ability. Follows an aura rapidly expanding outwards to 20 meters per second. To a duration of 2 seconds. All enemies in direct line of sight touched by this pulse have 10 extra stacks. By this pulse have 10 new stacks of each active affecting them. Instead, add one of the new status procs. Wait, that isn't what this says. Which are duplicated. Okay, so it's like Archon Vitality, where it says duplicated, but it doesn't actually mean that. It means you get one stack, not doubling the stacks. So that's much less good than what I thought it is. That's actually really significantly worse. Touched by this pulse have 10 new stacks of each additive status effect currently affecting them. Heat, slash, and toxin status procs instead are added one new stack with the full thing. Damaging procs created by this ability do not take elemental mods from the proc type except for heat. For heat, only one stack is added, but the combined damage of all active heat procs and the timer of all heat procs are refreshed. Slash and toxin, only one stack is added and combined. Okay. For electricity and gas, 10 stacks are added, but each proc doing combined damage for all the respective active procs with this ability. New ability. New stacks do not take status duration modifiers into account. New stacks do not take status duration. Do take status duration from Warframe abilities and passives into account. New stacks only have faction mods, Bane Grenadier once applied with exception of heat. Cannot be recast while the pulse active is active. Alright. Alright, I don't necessarily like the sound of that. No, it doesn't. It does not double your heat procs. It works like, it specifically stated that it works like Archon Vitality, where it adds 1 dot. To all existing stacks? Yeah, but it's not the stack count. It still doubles the damage, but it doesn't double up the amount of procs. Which was the interesting thing. It's very different than what I was expecting it to work like. So with that in mind, I think I need to reduce my strength a bit and swap in transient fortitude, because then I have 139 duration, or 139 efficiency here. Yeah, no, Kirby, I misread what you said. That was my fault. I misread what you meant. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta correct an idiot who thinks that they know better than me. I don't wanna wait. Take anything. I don't wanna wait. Take everything. I just do. No, I was there. I was typing something. Thanks, Instagram. Oh my fucking Christ, I hate this fucking stupid website. How is Instagram still so... Why Archon continuity? Because I had the space for it, so I was like, F it, why not? What'd you do? Not you. You're fine. You're fine, Flynn. Yeah, I think Sickening Pulse is the right answer here. I think Sickening Pulse is the right answer here. How? Play the game for 8 years. Credits isn't that hard to get these days. You can get 1 million credits in like, you know, a couple of minutes inside the index. It's pretty easy. Once you know how to do it, it's easy. Let's put it that way. Profit Taker, yeah, Profit Taker's a very fast run. I prefer Index. I'm not a huge fan of Profit Taker. But that's totally personal preference at that point. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. How about Endo? From Endo, you can get a ton of Endo in a bunch of different ways. Like selling off extra mods, or by doing the bounties in the open world, especially Warframe 99 and Whisper in the Walls, or by doing arbitrations. Arbitrations is an incredibly massive Endo farm. Yeah, you can also go to that, but I usually don't recommend it because it kind of requires a specific squad setup with like 2 Niduses, a Necros, and a Korra. So it's like, I typically don't, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for too, Phenom. Fire rate on bows? Yeah, it's super important. You'll be fine with just like 1 mod for fire rate. Specifically this one. Vile acceleration. Oh, it's because I already had it. Oh, wait, I don't have it on here. Vile acceleration, this one here. 120% fire rate. Or 180% fire rate on bows. This is what I always go for. Yeah, that's for the endo farming of the arenas. Toxic Snotter. Right there. Yeah, so we're gonna run a little bit less strength, a little bit more, a significantly more efficiency, a little bit less duration, and I think this is the answer. I like having the Augur Reach here for like a little bit of shield gating and a little bit of extra range for her abilities. But I'm kind of now wondering if maybe I should drop range for more strength on here and get an intensify on here. Ideally, a Corinth need besides more crit chance damage. Yeah, basically. Yeah, arbitrations, like I said. I always forget about Railjack. I always forget about Railjack. Railjack's a great endo farm, actually. I think this is where we're gonna go. This is the Borderlands song. Do I own every frame in the game? The only non-primed frame that I don't own is Hildren. But everything else I own. Okay, who wants to come do some Steel Path relics? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do a giveaway first. Check your Ember. I'll take a look in a second. Give me a moment. You know what? Type exclamation point join for a Hydroid Prime blueprint package, courtesy of Voyage Zombie donating. RPM, welcome on in. How you doing today? Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. It is only on the Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description, pop over for a giveaway of a Hydroid Prime. It can be your first message, like Fluxic there. And we've had 36 people in on their first messages, so I'd love for you to be number 37. Thank you, XNorm, for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. Type exclamation point join to get in for the Hydroid Prime Blueprint Set giveaway. And while this is happening, I do just need to go stretch, and my back has been killing me, so I just need to go take care of myself. So I'll be right back in a hot second here. So we're going to just quickly throw up the BRB screen while this is happening. But type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It's for a Hydroid Prime set. Hydroid Prime. Right there, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm back. Type exclamation point join on the Twitch chat for the giveaway, giving away a Hydroid Prime. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Ooh, form a blueprint or Orcan Catalyst. Nice, we'll go quickly do that. Abs! Congratulations, you won! Man, Abs, you won! I will shoot you an invite as soon as I load into the dojo. Oh, I need to go take my meds. 1 second. It's Ramstein. Although, you know what? Now that you've said it, Kirby, I hate you for it because you're not wrong. All right, Nebula, you take care. We'll catch you when I'm back. As a reminder, everybody, I will be gone next week. Off to my vacation. No, not yet, Turbo. I don't do giveaways for stuff unless I have it in my inventory. Ammo drums, please. We get wrecked. Oh, did you trade it to me yesterday? I totally forgot that you traded it to me yesterday. I'm half asleep. Remember yesterday when I was like, sorry everyone, I'm half asleep? Yeah, I was half asleep yesterday. There you go. Enjoy your Hydroid. What's in my inbox? What's this? Shinobi, now I have it. A Hildren. Ooh, very good. Thank you very much, Shinobi. Greatly appreciated. Now I own every Warframe in the game. I was just too lazy to go farm Hildren base. Thanks, bud. All right, who wants to join me? We're going to do alchemy. We got room for 3. Steel Path, Voyage. Who wants to join me? Rainy, are you here? Moon. And Bendali. What's your in-game name? Okay, and a Brack? You don't know? Let's take a look. Not a bad Riven. I'd probably keep re-rolling it. You have too many sources of base damage if you're using this Riven. If you don't re-roll this Riven, just tell me your in-game name in chat. In Twitch chat there. This is actually not a bad Riven. Critical damage plus base damage is pretty solid. I'd probably keep re-rolling it. You'll end up getting something better. or you have a chance of getting something better. Other than that, what you got here is pretty solid. For base damage, if you roll this and you don't get base damage, you have so many status effects here, and it is a shotgun, so the status of chance here is actually much higher than what it looks like. I would probably switch this out to be galvanized shot. Otherwise, yeah, this looks fine. Yeah. That looks fine. Thanks for the follow, Hoshikusa. Welcome on in. See your nidus. Oh, I love this. Oh, this looks super cool. Actually, those shoulders with that helmet look sick as hell. Oh, I love that, actually. I'm not going to copy this color scheme, but I might steal the shoulders and the helmet idea. Yes, yes, Hunter. As always, I will get to it. Just be patient. Okay, so sit tight, everyone. We got to run a quick minute and a half of ads, and then we'll get going with this mission here, and we'll take a look at some people's stuff here. So often what you got. How do you make your FOV higher than 90? No, it is at 90 is the maximum norm. For your Ember, you should get the augment for Fire Blast, Healing Flame. It is the best augment for her, hands down. I would remove redirection for it. Otherwise, your build here looks pretty solid. I wouldn't dump this much duration, though. I would probably drop one of these, in my opinion. Otherwise, this looks fine. If you want to see what my Ember build looks like, it's on the channel, Hunter.
New alert marked on navigation.
Yeah, the third augment gives her overguard. It's outrageously strong by an insane degree. The Verglass, you want crit chance on the Verglass Riven, because if you get a crit chance Riven, then you can use Tenacious Bond to give your frames weapons critical damage. So on here, you really want crit chance over crit damage. This weapon isn't usually used for damage output. It's usually used for like status spreading. But yeah, I would definitely, yeah, reroll it for crit chance. Because it has just enough crit chance that with a crit chance mod and a crit chance Riven, you can get to above the 40 above the 50% required. So that's just sort of my tips for you. Yeah, let's go do an alchemy. It depends on what weapon, Siege. It depends on like if there's a negative on there, etc. But crit chance and heat is typically what I would recommend you go for. For the Corinth, yeah, I would go with the crit chance and heat. Because you can get lots of sources of base damage from other things. No negative, yeah, I'd go crit damage, the crit chance and heat. Because base damage has, the easiest way to explain it is it's not actually, but it's, you know, diminishing returns of a sort. So you want to swap, like, run something a little bit different with that in that regards. I'm just doing my energy dance and then I'll get going here. Crit chance, crit damage, and fire rate, harmless negative. That way you can place a primed crit damage mod. Yeah, I mean, there's, depending on what weapon that is, I kind of missed that conversation there. But the way that I always look at ribbons is I prefer highly usable ribbons over, oh, for the Furious? Yeah. I prefer highly usable ribbons over god roll ribbons because god roll ribbons, typically speaking, you have to make a choice. I would rather just not have to choose. I would rather just, you know, make life a little bit easier. So, for instance, anything that has an element, I'm element plus crit damage plus crit chance is like where I call god roll ribbons because they're just super usable. And to me, usability is not having to make choices on ribbon mods is always going to be something that is something I prefer. But that is, at the end of the day, always personal preference. Could you get more damage out like a straight god roll? Probably. Would it require you to make a more specific build rather than a more generalized build? Absolutely. Zoom, minus zoom is generally speaking seen as a harmless negative. Yeah, G-roll builds are awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that G-roll builds are bad. It's just personal. Like, for me, I would rather have something that is super usable over something that is a god roll. Because I value sort of that usability and that sort of simplicity more than most people do. And I'll admit that, right? Like, I am 100% like biased towards that. Because having something that is just super usable and you don't have to think about it and it just kind of works, to me is much better. For no particular reason. Yo, Flynn, I think I actually have a spare Piranha Ribbon if you want an unrolled one. I think I actually have a spare one. Yeah, remind me when I go to this mission. I'm ADHD AF. So remind me when I go to this mission to double check. If I have a spare one, I'll give it to you. You can just have it. See, this is my problem with ribbons, right? I don't care about them. So I'm just kind of like sitting here being like, I got this random ass shit. You know what? I'm actually I'm fucking game. A meme relating to a bug with a piranha? Okay, but you have to tell me what the bug is. That's the deal. You have to tell me what this bug is, and then I'll throw it at you. A Riven gambling addiction? I mean, don't all Warframe players have a Riven gambling addiction? Isn't that just Warframe in a nutshell? We all have a Riven gambling addiction. He says sitting on a million Kuva. I literally am, I think, sitting on a million Kuva right now. Yeah, I have a Riven hoarding addiction too. That's why I don't care about giving away Rivens to people. So I'm just like, I don't give a shit. Here you go. Yeah, some good old Deadmau5. A classic. Yeah, we'll just keep the Wisp. Piranha Prime has a passive. Yeah, you get the bonus one. Increases magazine size and fire rate. Yeah. It goes akimbo. Man, remember when Primes used to give like cool, unique traits like that? I wish that they bring that back more. To be fair, they brought it back with the dual Zoran, so hopefully they'll keep doing that. I loved that time. The Piranha Prime, the Ballistica Prime, that was like the time for Primes. Do I have something in my hands? I don't have something in my hands. Yeah, it makes the recoil like unusable. Why is it every time I go to pick one up, it just disappears on me? Yeah, see, and that's part of the reason why I always say a usable roll is better than a god roll, because it's just like when I shifted that mentality of like I would prefer to have a usable roll over a god roll, I found myself enjoying ribbons a lot more. And the bug passive like maxed out. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Neat. Oh. That seems interesting. I just started blasting 9 million max fire rate. Oh my lord. That sounds criminally hilarious. I don't want heat. I want electricity. If it, yeah, exactly. That's precisely it, Rock. It's like if it matches the playstyle, if it matches what I'm looking to do, if it's just a simple plug and play ribbon where like I don't need to think about my build at all. Like to me, that's peak. It's just casually doing 300,000 damage with the dots. Hey, do you guys know Sickening Pulse is really cool? Sickening Pulse is super interesting. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Sickening Pulse is interesting. I like this. That's kind of neat. Yeah, Sickening Pulse makes sense on Lavos. Definitely. Definitely makes sense on Lavos. No, don't call your big brother. Not allowed. That's on YouTube, that just shows it. Yeah, throw it on. VIPs can post links. Go for it, Flynn. VIPs can rickroll. That's also the time where the VIPs lose their VIP status. Union rules, you know how it is. Might be good on Ember? Yeah, it could work on Ember. But like, here's the problem. Would it be good enough to replace Breach Surge? And the problem is that I really like Breach Surge. I really like Breach Surge. Especially on high AoE caster frames like Ember. I mean, there's only one way to find out. And the answer is, test it out. I really hate that, we have 3 config slots for a reason? Precisely. Up to 6? Yeah, we're gonna go do that when we're done this. Get myself another Orc and Catalyst. Kuva Sobek? I do. It has 2 builds for the Sobek. Strun, clearly. Strun, clearly. Off topic, but is magnetic progenitor the go-to for most Kuva? It was until recently. Because Warframe 99 came with mods that give you magnetic, as Phenom said there. Magnetic as single slots. It's not as important now to be running magnetic on a progenitor. It's still really good. because again, it's a mod slot. But because you can now sort of slap on magnetic onto whatever weapon you want to using a single mod slot, it's significantly been devalued. Typically right now, I would say for melee weapons, electric is the best progenitor. And for ranged weapons, I would definitely say it's a toss-up between heat and toxic. Yeah. Yeah. But again, it's at that point as well. Don't forget that come the next patch, there's going to be these items that you can put onto your lich weapons that will I feel like I've barely done anything, and the mecha set is just absolutely doing a ton of damage, and I've just not been paying attention to killing things in this mission. I'm somehow doing 41% of the damage. Do I think mecha set's gonna get nerfed? Probably not. Do I think that's really good? Absolutely. But there's a new mod that's coming out soon. A new item that you can put onto your weapons, your Kuva intended weapons that will... And then that happens. Sheesh. That allows you, from what it sounds like, what they briefly described in the last dev stream, is you're going to be able to change the element on your weapon at will once you have it installed. And you'll be able to get these items called elemental vices. You can purchase them from Eleanor. You can... Yeah, it requires a weapon to be 5-formed, but you're usually 5-forming weapons anyway for the mastery rank, so it's not that big of a deal. But you're gonna be able to change your element on your weapon at will. So your progenitor that you get right now may not matter all that much, because you're just gonna be able to swap them around as you feel like it. Yeah, no, you're right. It is worth mentioning. You're not wrong. Sounds broken? It's mainly just to save people like my dumbass, whose end game is to run, it was, until I found out this news, to have an element, a 60% of every single Kuva weapon of every single element. So have, like, what would it be? 4, 5, 6, 7 different of the same weapons. So like it's gonna save me like 100,000 forma, because that was my end game plan until I found out about this. Yeah, it saves database bloat too, exactly. I mean, that was my plan, to be fair. I already started it. I already have a few other weapons at high percentage points, but like now it's just gonna save myself some time, and I don't need to do that anymore or worry about it. I think that's a fantastic quality of life change that they're bringing to the game. We love gold. We love gold. Shame, someone would try to do that when when they first came out. So anyone who who did the liches when they first came out, they used to be really annoying. Really frustrating. They really improved that system a lot. Like, that was super interesting that they added it in, but back then, that was like... It was a grind. Everyone who says that, like, liches are a grind now absolutely didn't play back then. Let's just put it that way. They're still a grind, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm just kind of sitting here being like... To the point where the reason why I'm still not even close to what they were. Back then, they were like, it would take you like 4, 5, 6 hours to get a lich and a weapon. Like, it was real bad back then. We didn't have to do the railjack part. Yeah, but I like railjack, so I'm okay with that part at least. But I also understand I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo in the community. I love railjack. Yeah. I get I'm the strange one. Yeah. I hate these guys so much. Most people, I miscast that. That's okay. Wish they would expand it. Yeah, I would like to see them expand it. Both Reb and Pablo in recent interviews, Reb with Asdacross and Pablo with Pirate Software, they both specifically. Yeah, that's the good. That's the feel good right there. Oh, you guys are fighting a thing over here. Maybe I should come help out. They both talked about wanting to increase, or do more with Railjack. So we'll have to see. I personally would be super down for it. But also, I admit that I'm a Railjack fanatic, so... Oh, you son of a Mr. President it out of the air! What the hell, bro? Wait, where'd that one go? There it is. Nope, didn't pick it up. Okay, thank you. Yo, is anyone else getting input lag in the game lately? I've been getting random spots of input lag. And I'm starting to wonder what the hell is going on. It's Soul Prime? I'd be game for that. I would like to have more reasons for me to actually care about my Arcwing. I'm always game for that. Okay, so it's not just me then. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting random spots of input lag, especially and specifically with casting abilities. Is it vibe time? Are we at vibe time, everybody? I think we're at vibe time. Let's get the vibe going. All right, let's get the vibe time going here. We're full vibe time now. Sitting here spinning in the corner, don't mind me. Don't be sorry. That's what vibe time's for, bro. This is the time for vibe time. This is what vibe time's for. Just being freaking dancing weirdos. What song is this? Flute Tune by Soul Pride. We're heading out after this one, squad. Oh shit! I didn't have my shield up. How dare you go invisible the moment that I start doing that? Invisible? Invincible. Shit. Wait, round two's coming. Wait for it. There it is. All right, everybody, head to extract. We're outie. Oh wait, there's a thing to kill. Give me your candy, nerd. Get to extract, nerds. We're outie. No, not Dino Dance. Use my emotes. Hashtag complete chill. You got stuck in a hole? Common problem. GG squad, well done. Okay, well, if you don't have my emotes, then use the dino. All right, Piranha Prime. Hiya! How you spell piranha? Yeah, Flynn. I got one. No player flying online with that name. Flynn, let me know what your in-game name is. Or make it so that I can shoot you an invite. Or shoot me an invite. I got a spare one, you can have it. Okay. Vibing's done. Finish the vibes. No more vibes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. What a way to ruin the party. It's how it works. It's how it works. Run away. The biggest problem with Railjack is that it tries to be seamless, stringing the missions together so that you can grind it. There's no downtime, swap frame, weapon loadouts. Hollow keys, for example, the simple. Yeah, I agree with you. If we were able to switch it up, I would be super down with it. I'm always live, Logan.
I have no friends.
Okay, get it out of your system. Get out of your system. Get it out of your system. I'll be gone for a few days. Just get it out of your system. Okay, that's enough. That's it. You got it out of your system. That's enough. Logan, it's in the pinned comment for you. Nope, that's it. Nope. I'm gonna turn him off. Streamer Man's gonna turn him off.
Oh, hell yeah!
Exactly. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half an hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch, about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Yeah, Logan, it's in the pinned comment. I just put out a video today for it. Son of a bitch just took off. Well, Flynn, if he comes back, I have a spare one for him. No, okay, Flynn's not here.
New landmark on navigation 10.
Hunter, I have a video going all over that on the channel. Of things that I'd recommend you grab from Belly of the Beast. So good. Oh. Which is this one right here for you. Well, if Flynn comes back, I do have a spare Piranha Prime ribbon for him. We flew off with all the geese. The geese kidnapped Flynn. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. All right, everybody, welcome back from your ad break. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Rhino Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, of course. Yes, the end of the short has what ability I helmethed. Watch the whole short. All the information you need is in the short. Is Blast a good element on the Cedo? I like to run Blast on my Cedo, but I also run Viral. Jasper? Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Rhino Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody can join. It can be your first message. Does it matter what the people do? Matter what you The mod luck coming, if only I could rig it. If only I could. No, it's okay, Logan. I put it there just to mess with people. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Rhino Prime blueprint package, courtesy of Turbo. Best melee weapon, the one that makes you happy. There are so many good melee weapons right now that it's like, you can't narrow it down to one thing being the best. Who's this? Screaming? So yeah, this is using Sickening Pulse. You're only using the one mecha mod on here? Not using both? Yeah, melee, I would actually recommend swapping out health conversion for the other mecha mod. Yeah, I would switch out health conversion for it. Because having the 15-second duration, like having the duration of the having the cooldown of it is really, really good. Every 15 seconds rather than every 30 seconds is just one of those things. So I would definitely swap out health conversion for it personally. Which is a really easy swap on your kit. You just put adaptation there instead, and then on this slot you put on the mecha mod. That's a really easy swap out. Person from Rainy / fire rate heat. I'd probably keep rolling it. I'd probably keep rolling this. The bonus heat's nice and the bonus fire rate's nice, but the slash is neither here nor there. I guess it would increase the proc chance of the slash, which is kind of nice. But I would probably keep rolling that one, chicken nuggets. One sits. One STIZ. Please let me know in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. And I will send you your thing. Hunter, just by doing the mission every week. One sits. Yep, every week. You can do the quest once a week. Did I check the citrine fashion? No, I didn't. Sorry, can you resend it to me? Yeah, I actually really like this build. A little bit less strength than what I usually like to run. And I'm actually kind of debating switching out Transient Fortitude instead for just Archon Intensify. It doesn't always proc on Comey, especially because I'm running Augur here. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I do like having the double abilities giving you more status effect to play off of Sickening Pulse. But I think at that point, it's kind of personal preference. Arc Triton? Electricity combo duration, critical chance? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, why wouldn't you use strength? I guess there's not really a reason to use strength, to be fair. Would strength affect the damage of her status effects? I assume so. No, but strength works on the status effects though, right? Komi's bad? I don't think Komi's bad. I just think that Komi's like neither outrage. But here's the problem, right? Everyone, like, if it's not a revenant, it's bad, right? That's what the internet is. So just don't pay attention to the internet. Have fun with your have a good time with your fun times. All right, the winner is not claiming their prize. They have gone AFK. Yeah, I'll give him another 30 seconds. That's why I said last chance. Make her scale stronger? Yeah, I agree. Her scaling's really nice. I can't do anything about it. Night day start. One sits, one STIZ. You have 20 seconds to claim your prize. Before it just goes back into the pool, and then we'll do another giveaway later with it. Ow, frig, I'm in so much pain. There you are. What's your game name, Sits? I really like this a lot, actually. Looks fantastic. Titania? I need to know what your in-game name is, Sits. And I will send you your... I will, invite you to get you your package. No, I think that she's perfectly fine. You sent a rerolled? I don't have it on my end. Can you resend it? Yeah, this is the standard starter side. I would actually probably swap out redirection for, like, more strength. Her survivability comes from the fact that she's, like, basically impossible to hit. So that's what I would play into. Nope, I don't give away, I don't just, have spare stuff for that. Yeah, that's nice. Because really all you need on this is the critical chance. Everything else is bonus. No, Hunter, I don't give away stuff like that. Also, please don't beg in my stream. Begging is, in fact, against the rules. Fighter and Magician. Train. Famer. Pain. Yeah, if you're asking for trade, then you should join our Discord and trade. We have a trade hub on there. And if you need a link to the Discord, I will get it for you right here. For the Twitch people and for the YouTube people. We have a trading hub section on our Discord specifically for people to do trading there, as I try to not turn my Twitch chat and YouTube chat into trade chats. Yeah, I decided to just sort of have that there. Like, that's a link tree just for all of my, you know, socials. So it makes it easier for people like, oh, wow, what else is Zeno's on? Oh, look, he's on all of this. Just makes it easier for people. It was something that I thought was set up, and then I just forgot that I did set it up, and then it just didn't get set up. And Sits, just give me ammo drums here. Welcome on in, then, David Hansen. How you doing today? Yeah, I just sort of set that up too, just to make it, you know, there's two messages. One's a little bit more bold and kind of pops out. Catches people's eyes so that they know what's going on, rather than just sort of the Zenosfire message popping through. Ammo drums. It's a bronze mod? Just give me whatever then. You do have to trade something. If you're new, then don't worry about it. Just toss in something here. You having trouble PMing me? It's just like this. Like that. How to roll Riven mods? I will show you. I had 10 stars. Done. Yeah, a remix of the trade was successful. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Turbo, for that donation for the giveaways. Greatly appreciate you. You sent Core Fashion? Perfect. I'll take a look at it. Karuna? Not Karuna. What am I? Korra. I mixed up Korra and Varuna, and it came out Karuna. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Holy smokes. This helmet looks great, actually. That's a fantastic helmet. Edrin, it's because they're not reducing, the Riven dispositions for the past, like, year. I think that's actually something that's coming back as a balancing mechanic to Rivens. Because of weapons like the Burst-In, the Torrid, and the Dual Toxicists, which are all sitting at 5 Riven disposition, but not being reduced anymore. Like, Riven dispositions are only going up now. I actually think that they're going to be changing that. You believe incarnate adapters should incur a disposition penalty? I think Riven dispositions in general dropping would be fine, because anyone who's using a weapon that has an incarnate is typically, yes, Hunter, for the love of God, patience. I will get to you. Christ. I think that incarnans are going to it's fine. Just however many times that I need to say you need patience. That I think that they do need to just overall reduce the Riven dispositions. Because, like, even with an Incarnate, people aren't using the Torrid normally with a Riven unless they have the Incarnate, right? So I think that it wouldn't necessarily hurt the weapons because, again, people aren't using the Torrid normal. People are only using... Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems at least that people are only using the Torrid Incarnate. Unfair to alter the disposition based on the base only? I mean, that's fair. I get you. I get you with that one. Play Cure Path. Range slash minus combo count chance. I'd keep rolling it. The range is nice. The slash is mid. And this is a fairly harsh negative here. So I'd probably keep rolling that one. And to answer your question of how to roll Rivens, you just go over to your mod section in your orbiter. Akjagara. You click the Riven, you click cycle. You need Kuva to do it. And then you click cycle. And then it will give you new stats. See? And then you get to choose between the old stats or the new stats. And then once you lock it in, you're stuck with it. And then you can re-roll it again. See? And the price goes up. It starts at 900, it goes up to 3,500, and then once that 3,500, it stops at 3,500. And that's the maximum amount of Kuva per roll that it costs. Inros Prime. Amadrum is a mod? Why do I want them? For the memes. It's purely just a meme, it's purely just a meme, thing. Over anything else. No worries, Hunter. Take care. I actually don't know if I like Kamisado on Inaros yet. Also, one thing that I would recommend getting on here, which I would probably swap out Augur Secrets for. Where are you getting the rest of your strength from? You have 39 strength here. Oh, is this from Bellicose? No, Bellicose isn't giving this. Where's your strength? Oh, a Mars Hatred. I would probably swap out either a Mars Hatred or Augur Secrets for Rage or Hunter Adrenaline. It basically makes you have infinite energy. So you can constantly spamming Scarab Swarms that you get Kamisado going faster. But that would be what I would do here. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, I actually think that just Riven disposition should change. Like, I think that they should be going down again. They're way, it's way too much right now. And it's specifically because of Incarnins. Because if a weapon that has a low Riven disposition gets an Incarnate form, then it just goes way too hard. And it's certainly one of those things where they just go way over the top. And like that said, like, I run a lot of weapons that have Incarnate forms that have good Riven disposition. And like, this is a nerf that I would like to see even to those. Because I just think that it's just way too strong at the moment. It's something that I think is the balancing factor that would make a massive change to how the game is played right now. Because basically, if you just... It's not like you need a Riven to make those Incarnate weapons good. They're fantastic without Rivens. And Rivens just push them over the edge to make them completely insane. Now, like that said, again, if you have a Riven, you're typically at that point farming. If you have a Riven for a weapon, you're typically at that point getting close to doing Incarnate forms anyway. So I don't think that it's a major nerf to the base weapon either. but like, I see the point that Phenom was making. I do see the point. But I think that it does need to be decreased. But also at that point, then if it were Incarnants were just to give you a negative modifier to your dispo, my concern at that point would be like, what is that going to do to the spaghetti code? Like, what's going to happen to the spaghetti code here if we do that? Yeah, that's kind of where my thoughts are. It would be easier if they just implement it wide scale. It would be better if they implement it specifically just to Incarnants. Would need to be considered a separate weapon and entire, and yeah. Yeah, I just think that that's like, I don't know. I think that could lead to some really big coding problems and extra work that's not necessary. I think that's kind of where it falls into for me, is that it would just end up causing some problems there. Yeah, spitballing, yeah, absolutely. I'm like, I always temper my personal spitballing with attempts to be realistic with expectations out of a company. But like, also, if we had that option, what you said would be the ideal. I'm with you on that. Yeah. You know it does bonus damage? Anything else you're missing? Well, the big thing with the Chalker is this here. 50% headshot damage on direct hits is pretty nutty. So you have Deadhead, and then you have Acuity. And it just hits like a truck. This is actually a weapon that I really am psyched to get, really psyched to get a, Elemental Vice on. So I can get off of radiation on this thing. Oh, this thing, yeah, it hits damage cap. It's completely insane. The amount of damage that this thing does is just stupid. Oh, that's right. I have multi-shot on this Riven, and I have Acuity. I need to roll this Riven some more. We're gonna roll this Chalker Riven a bit. The critical damage is nice, and the fire rate's nice, and the minus zoom is fantastic, but the multi-shot is useless with the Acuity. Saturation damage, minus multi-shot. I mean, the minus multi-shot... If you minus multi-shot below 0... Oh, I guess it locks you at 1 multi-shot, so it'd be fine. Neural sensors? Jupiter? Memory serves correctly? Bounties... Toxin damage, critical chance. Minus ammo maximum. What's its ammo max pool? $55? So drop it down to like 30 something. I'm using Vigilante supplies. It has 11 capacity. And then I'll get another mod on here instead of running a Toxin mod. And I get some free bonus base damage. And I get more crit chance. I like that. I like it. Because it means that I can get rid of infected clip and put on something else. But what is that something else? Heat, I suppose? Yeah, let's do heat. 200% crit chance. Hold the phone. Hold up. Hodl. Hodl. I want to see how many exclamation points without a harrow I get on this now. Oh, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here. I'm also gonna go take a little break for myself, so sit tight. I'll be right back. We'll just do a quick test on this, and then we'll get going with some more relics. Okay, let's do a quick test on this. Shenanigans with a shucker. companion do I got here? Toxic Snotter. Hold on. Let's just remove this. There we go. Huh. All right. Triple reds without. Triple reds with no. All right. Yeah, I made the right choice. There is tiers above it, but it just doesn't show.
Oh, hell yeah!
No. I forgot that they can kill me. Ah! The knockdowns! Ah! That's actually pretty funny. I like that. That's silly. Very silly. Very like much crit. Big boom. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of that. That's actually hilarious. How do you access Simulacrum? You have to get the key from Samaris. I forget how much rep it is from Samaris, but you purchase the key from the Samaris vendor in any relay. 50k? Damn numlock. It's always the worst. Alright, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some Steel Path stuff. We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. Who wants to come? Speaketh now, or forever hold thy peace. Assault, Rainy, Piker, done. Hadeldorf. Piker, remind me your in-game name. And Rainy, remind me your in-game name. There you are, never mind. Found you. Oh, and going back to someone asking about how to farm, how to farm the, tokens for, what's it called? The familiar debt bonds. You can get them from Ticker. And yeah, let's go to another alchemy. You can get them from Ticker and bounties or Profit Taker is the best way to do it. I think that was Screaming who was asking that question. Forsaken me in your arms, forsaken me. Your heart's forsaken me. Can me now. Golden 4? No, we're not gonna run the Golden 4 for this run. Self-righteous suicide. I cry. Whee! Nine. What are we missing here? What one are we missing? Magnetic. There we go. Oh, I took off my companion because I was in a test. Whoopsies. I was testing and took off my companion. Oops, daisy. This is gonna make this a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. We will manage. Knew I saw heat. The heck? Oh, the goo on the ground. There you are. Let's get my 10 because I have to wander around to pick it up. There we go. There you are. There we go. Throw that over there. Grab this one. Throw this one at the thing. Go over here. Grab this one. Toss that one. Cause some explosions. Hiya! Yeah! Whoa! Explosions! Reset! You! Explosions! Really? Forgetting a companion is very annoying. Forgetting to bring a companion is quite possibly one of the most frustrating things that you can do while playing this game. Enjoy the blast. Posture, Zenos, come on. Oh man, I'm in pain today. Oopsies. Where the heck are these boxes? I keep flying past them. What's going on with me? Just love Lavos. So good. Gogake. Is it worth it to get all the quests done? I think so. Unlocks warframes, unlocks systems in the game, unlocks mods. Absolutely. Possible to hit damage cap with your Mirage and a Glaive? Yeah, it's very easy. The biggest trick to hitting damage cap, largely speaking, has to do with using the faction mods. Hey, Foop. How you doing? But yeah, the faction mods are basically like, do I want to hit damage cap? If yes, use faction mods. Faction mods are basically not like a guaranteed way, but is the simple way to hit damage cap. Hey Foop, thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Ooh, blast twice in a row. Kiai, and Kiai, and Kiai, and more Kiai. Did like no damage to that thing. Gotta prime him first. Hiya! Really not having a companion is just... Ugh. You always forget how useful a companion is. Until you don't have a companion on. Oh, why did you move it out of the way with your stupid body? Why is that like a movable object? That's kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. The hounds are super good. I don't think you can trade parts of the hounds with players. But when I get back, we'll be doing more sister hunting. I haven't seen that bug before, at least. I haven't seen that one yet, Edric. You can trade the blueprints for hound parts? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Why do you hate the Nero set? It's just because you're having bad luck getting the Nero set. Alright, Sophia, enjoy your lurk. Where the classic things are the rarest, yeah. The common things are the rarest, I should say, not classic things are the rarest. There we go. One more down. Gold. Should have ran the bet. Should have did it. Should have done it. Oh, I lost all my freaking buffs. Because I wasn't paying attention. Again, attention span is the greatest weakness of all Tenno. We're back at 10? No, we're only at 8. What are the other ones? But until then... Magnetic? Probably missing magnetic. No, I'm not missing magnetic. Viral? What am I missing? Radiation? Blast? Gas? Yeah? It has to be viral. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. It was magnetic. I'm an idiot. I understand. I'm a fool. I'm just a big dum-dum. As it turns out, still stupid. Me. I'm the stupid. Ow! Excuse me, sir. Hey, muscle. Kill an ember? Type exclamation point ember. Thank you, Epic Noob. Where's the heat? Or leave it. Darren Karn any good? I couldn't make it work for me. I have seen a lot of other people have a ton of fun with it. But I haven't been able to make it work for the way I wanted to make it work. So I'm guessing it's probably just a, I haven't figured it out yet problem. I have heard really good things about it though. So I am sure that it's at least halfway decent. I just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm with you on that one. It's one that I'm gonna have to, it's on the list of things that I need to revisit when I get back from the vacation. Everyone got the reacting? Okay, good. Yeah, that's kind of the situation I was in too, Phenom. Because it's not a beam in any way, shape, or form. Or at least in the sense that the community knows beams to be. So it kind of felt like a little bit misleading with the nomenclature there. Nomenclature? Description? Description makes more sense than nomenclature. Yeah, exactly. It's not a continuous. It's kind of just like a flux rifle type situation, if I remember correctly. But again, I barely played with that weapon, so I do need to mess around with it more when I get back. Yeah, Quasis. We're talking about the Dara Vandal and Karnan. Have fun and we wanna get wasted. Nomenclature is like the how would I describe nomenclature? That is a word. I swear is it. That is a real word. And I do know its meaning, but again, I don't know what's going on with me. I'm starting to wonder if I have a friggin' brain worm or something, but I keep my brain just stops functioning. It's probably just because I haven't eaten yet today. That's probably doing it, plus a 5-hour stream and no food. Yeah, verbiage. There we go. Not fond of the Cedo? I love the Cedo. I'm absolutely falling in love with this weapon all over again. Naming convention? Yeah, something along those lines. Somewhere between verbiage and naming convention. Where the hell are the enemies? Abilities cast faster. What would that mean for Lavos? No, just like on the tin. Okay, understood. Oh, I'm just stuck. Just stuck in my own stupidity again. Yeah, no, but I was wondering if it would make you move faster while while in this form. That was what my question was for. There's like no heat anywhere. Get out of my way. That person died, by the way, purely out of pity, like purely out of spite. I was like, I don't want to deal with you, you're in my way. Oh, and I didn't pick up that heat after all of that, too. There really does feel like there's input lag, and it may just be my brain lag. I forgot my companion. I always take companions off when I'm doing tests in the simulacrum because they can kind of mess up things that you're trying to test. So I always just remove them. And then I always forget to put them back on. And then this exact situation happens every single time because I forget to put them back on because I took them off so that I could do something. And that made me sad. No, there's been some input lag since the last hot patch. Specifically with abilities, it's been feeling, and I'm not the only person who's been noticing it. Specifically with ability casting, there seems to be some input lag happening lately. Again, it could just be me, but other people are also I have a few other people have been noticing it. And it's not a host problem because I'm always the host. And it happens even on solo. And it's specifically whenever you're trying to cast abilities really quickly. It tends to have the input lag pop in. Again, but that could just be sort of It could be a hardware issue that I'm having. It could be a few different things. All right, everyone, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people can pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me. And you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Yeah, see, Celestial's also noticing it. So unless, of course, we're just getting some weird input lag bugs that are happening, or whether or not it's widespread, who knows. But I've been noticing at the very least some input lag ever since the hotfix this week. And it's specifically with, like, abilities. Lucianaut, if you want to do trading stuff, we have a channel on the Discord for trade requests. Catalyst? I assume that it's gonna get more, because usually when a lich weapon happens, it goes to a combination of crit stats hybrid. No, I know, but I ask for trading to be taken to, and if it's begging, then begging's not allowed either. But trading is also supposed to be inside of the thing there. We have a trade hub here on our Discord specifically for trading. Right here. Trading hub. All right, let's head to extract squad. GG. Just because I don't like turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat, it just sort of ends up taking over too much space. Yeah, it just ends up taking up too much of the chat space when that happens, so I just prefer, you know, just keep it to the trade chat on our Discord. And if you need a link to the Discord, I will get that to you as soon as I'm out of here. Satisfied. Just a throw it away. Take a deeper, just a throw it away. Take a deeper, just a throw it away. Just a throw it away. Just a throw it away. GG squad, well done. Yeah, the Catalyst is really silly. That's gonna be really interesting. The Catalyst is gonna be very interesting. The other stuff, new Linkin Park, not my style. Not my style. Yeah, I have a good crit chance ribbon for it, so I'm not running Enervate, but yes, Enervate is absolutely fantastic. It's very, very strong on any sort of weapon like that. There we go. I prefer the old, yeah, I prefer the old Linkin Park, but also there was an era of Linkin Park that I stopped really paying attention to their music. When they had to change up their style so that to protect Chester's voice was when I kind of stopped, listening to Linkin Park's newer stuff. Basically, when they did that song for Transformers, after that point, I was kind of like, That That was kind of when I stopped really caring for it. The 21 Guns? No, that wasn't them. They did a song, Linkin Park Transformers. What I've Done. Like when that song, so 2007 was when I kind of stopped caring, because that was when, at least to me, they started having a change in their music direction, and it just didn't vibe with me. Then they ended up doing like a whole bunch of like collaborations with other artists. Like they did one with like Busta Rhymes that was not that good, and so on and so forth. They ended up just taking the music in a different direction. I just didn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, like what's my catalyst look like these? Yeah, and like to be fair, they did it for logical reasons. Like Chester's voice was needing like he was gonna need surgery. Like it was really bad. Yeah, it's like I got this ribbon here: reload speed, critical chance, critical damage. So the AoE on this thing just hits like a truck, especially with critical mutation. So I tend to just run more fire rate, and I like Merciless on this because it's more fire rate, and then on top of that, reload speed. I could probably actually remove Hornet Strike from here. I just, I stopped really paying attention to this game. Not to this game, but to this weapon. I messed around with it a little bit, and I was just kind of like, and I stopped messing with it. I'll relook at this weapon when it comes out in 99, or comes out with a new one there. Yeah, I mean my last two mod slots here, like, because I'm gonna be going like this, will be most likely the punch through mod, Merciless Gunfight, and the and then the magnetic might mod here. For further crit damage. Because right now it's sitting at 11 times crit multi, which is just silly. And then I have so much extra critical chance from here. Each kill increases critical chance and critical damage by 30% up to 300%. Reduces when struck by the grenade. So like this is just free damage. This thing's outrageously good. It's actually going to be really interesting on the new weapon when it comes out. It's going to be super intriguing. Yeah, I'm going to put the magnetic on here too. Because then that solves, actually the galvanized shot I don't want on here. Because it has so little status effects on this. So actually I do want Hornet Strike on here. Because it's just doing corrosive and magnetic when I get this done. So the magnetic might mod will go here. Because then I'm sitting at like a probably, what? This gave me 45%, magnetic might gives me 40%, so I'll be sitting at close to a 12.5 crit multi on this build. And then this does a ton there. No, I'm not going for the grenade. I mean, it's meant to work with the grenade build, but it's not necessarily leaning straight at the grenade build. The grenade is mainly to fuel the rest of the stuff. The regular crit chance. But also, I haven't, like I said, messed with this weapon at all. I kind of got distracted / bored of it. So I stopped messing with it for a while. But like, I'll throw lethal momentum on there for, or ruined extension on there for further beam length. Right? This thing's a beam? Yeah, it's a beam. Eh. Believe it or not, I don't even own synth charge. Currently working on crafting it, and the scintillants suck. Yeah, the scintillants are a little bit frustrating to find. With the new one coming out, I'll probably put galvanized shot on here instead. Why did I put a forma on this? I don't know why I just wasted a forma. I have no idea why I just wasted a forma there. The grenade, the augment only affects the grenade? No, it doesn't. It just gets reduced when the grenade doesn't hit as many people. Unless I'm misreading that wrong. Yeah, it's just the bonus is reduced every time the grenade hits less than 3 enemies. So it works on the base mode. At least from what this is saying. Yeah, with the when it gets an element on its own, I'll probably throw galvanized shot on this build rather than a hornet strike. Because then it'll be 360% strength damage rather than 220. And that'd be the big change I'd make to this. Yeah, but I rarely switch between weapons with that. What's the holstering, primary and secondary weapons, reloads 5% of the magazine. Bonus damage on final shot requires magazine of 6 or higher. Children take. It actually stacks multiplicatively with Hornet Strike, so you could actually use it with Hornet Strike and get a ton of extra damage. According to the wiki. Damage stacks multiplicatively with Hornet Strike. Any area damage the weapon may have is also affected. So actually, you may want to run Hornet Strike.
The system continues
It's worth
to
a test,
fall
at
into
least.
chaos.
Could be interesting.
Check navigation for active invasions.
Arca is doing 12k damage? That's it? You should be doing a lot more damage than that. It doesn't affect the main shot? No, it should affect your main shot, at least according to the wording of it. It should. At least according to this, it should. I listen, I need so much maple syrup. I'm Canadian. Why do I like it? Because I think that it's an incredibly boring weapon. I think that it is the most boring weapon in Warframe. The Torrid. It requires 0 effort to use. It requires no real effort to charge the Incarnate, and for what it does to how difficult it is to operate. For the amount of damage that it does versus the amount of what it does, it's just I find it incredibly boring. Secondary Encumber on the Furious Incarnate? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people mess around with that. I haven't tested it out myself. I don't have the Furious Incarnate leveled out yet. But yeah, it is very strong. The Fen Mord's a fine weapon. Does good work. At least according to the wording here, it should operate like that. But let's go Harrow. Let's pop into a Simi and give it a try. It's because the gas clouds, first off, you don't need to get headshots with it, you just need to get direct hits. Second off, the gas clouds that linger afterwards charge the Incarnate form. So it doesn't require... It's very simplistic to... It's very simplistic to use to charge the Incarnate. They patched it? What do you mean? The gas cloud's no longer charging it? I tested it like 3 weeks ago. Did they fix the frost armor bug? Not that I know of. Did they fix that? Only spawned 2? Really? Oh, they did fix that. No, they didn't. Incorrect. Incorrect. See, this is the main reason why people like it. Look, it's just charging. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, that's weird. The wording says that it should increase critical chance. I mean, I am getting orange crits here, which I shouldn't be getting orange crits. Maybe those orange crits are just from that. Yeah, so it doesn't work on the main beam. Yeah, it's not fully built out. It's not meant to be. Interesting that it is increasing the critical damage, though. It's definitely increasing the critical damage, but it's not increasing the critical chance. Which is weird. I was doing 85,000 damage per beam second there. Yeah, it's definitely giving it critical damage, it's not giving it a critical chance, which is odd. Or maybe the critical chance is just so low, because I'm getting now a bunch of white crits in here. So I think the base crit is just so low that it's not giving it to orange crits. But it's definitely getting the critical damage on the main fire mode here. Right? I'm now at, you know, 52,000 per hit. Versus... what was it before? 7,000? So it's definitely getting the critical damage increase. But it's not getting, seems to be getting also the critical chance. I think Enervate would be better on it. For just overall crit on the main fire mode. But it's definitely getting increased damage. Yeah, so it's definitely going in, but it's, the crit damage, the crit chance on its base fire mode is so low that it's just not doing anything. Right? Its base crit chance is only 11%. And I was getting all yellow crits, which if we're to take a look at this, what? It's 300% crit chance. So that's 30 plus 30 plus 10. So I will have 70% crit chance here with this. Right? So it is absolutely activating on there. Gives you critical chance and critical damage for every enemy it kills. So we'll just minus everybody's armor here to make this as simple as a test as possible. So 15k, 31k, 31k is the highest I'm seeing. Yeah, so it's definitely activating on the weapon because we're now at 40,000, 85. Oh, that was the throw, so I guess it doesn't count. 62,000. 71,000, 81,000, so it's definitely working on this mode. $97,000. Yeah, it's definitely working. No, on kill to get the buff. Shotgun philosophy. The buff is from on kill effect. Each kill increases it. So yeah, it definitely operates on the base fire mode. It definitely affects the base fire mode. You do get increased critical chance and you get increased critical damage on the base fire mode. It's just so low that it doesn't look like it. But definitely, 100%. I went from 27k to 80 or 91k, and that wasn't even at max stacks. So it definitely affects it. Yeah, because with this, it's just 30%. This will give you 300%, so 44, 74, maybe 75. Goofy, peculiar audience. We take. Good? No, it's purely cosmetic. Epitaph charge shot with worthy combattery? Yeah, I've seen some pretty silly numbers with that. Some really outrageous. Absolutely insane damage cap with the epitaph when you combine it with a faction mod. It's pretty nutty. It's actually really nutty. About it. Do. I hate everything about you. Do I love you? Hate everything about you. All right, everyone. I am going to call it here a little bit early for myself, as I have a lot of work to get done before my vacation starts. So we will be back on next Tuesday, the 4th of March. We'll be back then. We will, of course, be gone for my vacation. However, content will still be going out on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. You should, however, watch it on YouTube. And who are we going to go find? Which friend are we leaving you all off with here? I think we're going to leave you with... Not them. They just logged off. We're going to leave you with the shroom. We're going to leave you with the shroomy shroom. But everyone, thank you very much for the wonderful day today. Thank you very much, Nebula, for the gifted sub. And thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid. I appreciate you. We will be going to visit the shroom. And if you have emotes, there's the chat. There you go. That's what they look like. Throw them at the kind shroomy shroom. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful week, and I will see you all in a few days. Quite a while. But if you do want more content from me, of course, go check out my TikTok, YouTube, and all that jazz. See you then. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful time. Bye-bye.